Good morning, Krusty Crew. Sorry for the long intro today. Hello A6, good morning, good morning. Hope you are doing well. Today we're playing Amnesia. I've got it muted right now, but it says the volume levels are pretty freaking loud on this, so I wonder how much I'm gonna have to lower it. I never know, excuse me, the best audio levels. But yeah, playing Amnesia 1. Amnesia the Dark Descent. I purchased, it's called the Amnesia Collection, and I got it on PS4. I own it on PC, I own it on Steam, but, I am quite tired of PC streaming, or streaming PC game. Oops. Hi. Yeah, tired of streaming games from my PC, so I thought it'd be worth it to get this bundle. It also has Justine and a Machine for Pigs, which I know about a Machine for Pigs, but I did not know there was an Amnesia called Justine. So I guess there's 5 Amnesia games, and I've only seen 2, and I've only played 10 minutes of 1. West. Hello, it me. Let's kill the music, but not the vibes. Machine for Pigs I've watched with my friends. Have you seen anything or played anything of The Dark Descent? The Dark Descent? Let's unmute this, see how loud it is. Oh, that's just a lot of, like, atmosphere. Maybe that's not as loud as I thought. I did this thing, though. Basically, I have my capture card, and my capture card has an audio. And what I did in OBS is I renamed that audio source on the game that I'm playing and the level of volume that I have it set to. So I always know what levels to do on what levels I have stuff set to. And apparently for Dark Souls 2 and Monster Hunter, it's at this level, so maybe I'll just keep it here for now. You watched your friend play it? No, I don't think so. But I think one of my friends played, but I didn't watch him. I've not seen too much of Dark Descent. I know of like 2 specific things, and then I tried playing it, and honestly, I think I was just too scared. I don't have Resident Evil 7. I'm actually been looking into Resident Evil 7 for PS4, but when I tried playing Resident Evil 7 and Amnesia the Dark Descent completely, like, years and years apart, maybe even a decade apart, but I tried playing them for 10 minutes in, like, total darkness at, like, 1 a.m. in the morning by myself. So I stopped. RE7 is so fun, I know. I've actually seen a lot of RE7, and obviously Parky's playing it. We're gonna do a video on it, so I will see more of it before I play it, but I love Resident Evil. I adore it. One of my favorite franchises of all time. I think Resident Evil 4 is probably one of my favorite games of all time. Let's jump in. Amnesia the Dark Descent. I was debating getting this on Switch because I'm liking having a bunch of stuff on Switch. Unfortunately, this is only digital. There's no physical version of this game, which sucks. Because I love my physicals. Support from Norden, Nordic Game Program. There's so many splash screens for this. Welcome to Amnesia the Dark Descent. What follows is a couple of quick messages on how to get the best possible experience. Play in a dimly lit room with headphones. Oh, Amnesia should not be played to win. Instead, focus on immersing yourself in the game's world and story. Okay. Do not worry about when and how to save during gameplay. The game will take care of that for you. Autosave. When you want to leave the game, just choose save and exit. You can then use continue to return where you left off next time you start the game. You want to play RE4, but I don't have time for it at the moment. Fair enough. It is October month, though. So maybe make time. I think the last time I streamed, I might have set the mic up vertically. But, I don't know if that actually... I think that requires me to be, like, more focused on where my mouth is. I don't want the mic to cover my mouth, but I want it to pick me up, basically. Man, I'm even debating just, like, completely moving my microphone to, like, this table. I can't do that now. I'll do it off stream, but I'm wondering, like, maybe we just stick it from, like, this direction coming up at me and just have the arm completely gone. Do it. But yeah, I want to stream from consoles, and I want to have physical versions of consoles, so it's pretty expensive. But on PS4, there's the original Resident Evil 4, so they did like an HD port. So that's on PS4. I want to buy that. I want RE5 Gold Edition, which has all the content, RE6, which has all the content, and RE7 Gold Edition, which has all the content. All of those are on PS4. I don't even know if Resident Evil 8 is on PS4. I'm assuming so, because it turns out Resident Evil 4 Remake is on PS4, and I honestly think it might be fun to play that at like 30 FPS and 720p. I think it might be interesting to see that version of the game. But if I bought all those games, it'd be like $100. So, don't think it's very financially smart of me to do. The world of Amnesia is a dangerous place. You are extremely vulnerable. Do not try to fight the enemies encountered. Instead, use your wits, hide, or even run if necessary. I wonder what prompted them to make these messages. Like, I wonder if these were added pretty late into development because of how people were playing the game. The interplay between light and dark is very important to the game, and because of this, it is vital to set up the game correctly. Use a slider control below to do so, and just until the square at the right is barely visible. The square at the right. Make sure to play in a dark room and wear headphones. What the hell is this? Oh my god. Be sure the square at the right is barely visible. So I'm looking on stream. Basically, on my TV, I still can't see the square at the right. So this might be like the perfect brightness, but obviously on stream, that's pretty bright. Let's lower this a little bit. Yeah, it looks like this might be about... Maybe there is where it would be best for stream. Then I can't see any of the boxes. I'll see how this looks back in the recording. Like, once I'm playing for a little bit, I'll keep an eye on it and see how it looks and see if I'm okay with it. But I think I'm going to start at the maximum brightness just because of my TV. For now. That is all. Hope you enjoy immersing yourself in the world of Amnesia. Frictional games. I wonder what these guys went to do, because I'm pretty sure they didn't make any Amnesia after the first one. I might be wrong. I remember A Machine for Pigs got a lot of shit. Well, I don't know. It seems like everybody generally likes all the Amnesia games. Like, all the Amnesia fans are fans of all the games. Like, horror people. But, it feels like... Well, forget the feels like. Outside of that, when Amnesia A Machine for Pigs came out, I believe that's the same dev who did Dear Esther, the Chinese room. And Dear Esther was just like a walking sim. So I've heard Machine for Pigs was just a walking sim. Interact, lean, journal, crouch, jump, lantern, look, movement, rotate, throw and run. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Amnesia games have some problems with brightness. At least that's what we had. Me and my friends when. Oh, really? I mean, it looks pretty enough. I actually prefer like Dark Souls 1, for example. I like playing that on much lower brightness. I adore Dark Souls 1, and then they came out with Remastered, and I was like, they literally just took the game and they made it like look like a toy box and kind of super immersive. Took me out of the experience a little bit. And then I lowered the brightness on Remastered Edition, and the game looked like the original, in my opinion. I was so happy with that. But if you lower brightness, it's really bad for like streaming and recording. Just the quality drops. So normal, the way the game was designed to be played, I think I'll play it normal. Enemies will spot you more easily. Tinderboxes and oil hard to come by. Autosave is disabled, and saving your game costs tinderboxes. Losing your sanity will kill you. Okay, definitely starting on normal. Maybe someday we'll come back and do hard. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm assuming this will take like up to 3 streams for me to beat. But we'll see. I have cleared my schedule for today.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London.
Daniel.
At Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget.
Oh shit!
I must stop him. Focus.
I didn't know I was in game.
I am.
Damn, Daniel. By the way, hope you're doing well today, A6. Happy Monday, happy Monday. Hope you have a good week. Is that blood dripping from the ceiling? I might even bump up the volume. Let's do it. Just a bit. Just a bit. Just the tip. Oh, it's raining. A memento has been added to the journal triangle. Make sure to check these whenever you get stuck. That looks like ovaries to me. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. No diaries are available. The week is hard, but I'm good. Tomorrow's a day off for me. Hell yeah. Are you all done with today, or do you still have more stuff? Because I know it's pretty late for you, right? So maybe your day's over, potentially? Love days off, man. I really haven't had days off for years, though. I actually kind of hated days off when I was working regular jobs, because I would very rarely have 2 days off consecutively. So I'd have like, I'd work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, have off the Thursday, for example. I always worked Thursday though. And then I'd have off, and then I'd work like 2 or 3 more days and then have another day off. Problem is, the first day off is always like a recuperation day, so it feels like lost. Lantern? What the hell is going on? Damn, Daniel, this FOV is insane. This is such a nice FOV. It might be too much. Because I'm pretty far away. Oh, hi, Mark. Hello, Dingus. No, you're done? Thank God. Hell yeah. Amnesia. Holy, I can't believe I'm missing this. Just started, Dingus. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Ethan. Hello, hello, hello. Still up. Ethan, are you going to go to bed? Are you just going to stay up? Door opened. Hold down R2 and move the right stick in order to move the door. Press L1 to throw the door open or shut, depending on the direction you face. Oh, this looks so cozy. I love the vibes of this game. I don't know if they said, like, generally the year in the start of this game, but... Tinder boxes are used to light candles and other light sources in the environment. The current number of tinder boxes is shown in inventory. 1. I have 1. Health, all is good. Sanity, crystal clear. Cool, cool, cool. It's making me sick, though. How do I get rid of, like, this blurriness? I hope soon it just leaves, because I think it's really messing with me. Let's go into the place. You want to die? You're gonna be up? I'm at work for another 2 hours. Good luck, work. Good luck, work. How you doing, Dingus? Take me with you. Darn, Dingus, just quit your job. I love this game. Have you finished it? Have I finished Amnesia? I just started. I've never played this. Well, I've played like 12 minutes of it. Damn, Daniel. Oh. Damn, Daniel. He's strong. Oh, check this out. Jump. Okay. That door's locked. I think we go that way that I just came from, but I wanted to explore this other bits. Okay, so this is blocked. Doing good, her? Yeah. Oh, shit, first time. Oh, holy. Should I put first time in my title? I feel like nobody reads titles in the first place, but I'm a title reader of Twitch streams. And it bothers me when people just don't say, like, without... Like, if I don't know what the stream is from the title, then I'm kind of like, argh. But, then I think for people who do watch the title, like, maybe it's a bit of a clickbait. If the title's interesting. But then I'm like, I also like being boring and having, like... I put spooky month because I'm feeling a bit whimsy, but... Otherwise, I'd rather just put, like, Amnesia, all lowercase, and not even, like, day one, you know? That's the type of vibe that I like. No coats. Lots of tinder boxes in this, castle. I'm assuming it's a castle. I indicate if I should play Hades or Eep instead. I mean, since I'm streaming, you might as well put on some Hades, you know what I'm saying, A6? Stay up a little. I'm assuming Hades 2, right? I started Hades 2, but it did overwhelm me, so I was like, you know what? I'll just hold off a little bit and go into it properly. I don't like the Pepto-Bismol on the floor, I've got to say. I'm also not a fan of everything just constantly, like, changing shape. Especially if I'm perfectly sane and I'm still reacting this way. It looks like the blur is gone. Spoke too soon. Read the titles like halfway through. You can't read. What month is it? What game is this? What day of the game is this? Yes, was Hades 2 luck work? Good luck work, dingus. Hope it goes well. I was watching Shoals play The Bunker, and I actually still want to play it. I'm very interested to play that game. But I did think, I definitely appreciate, like, this. What the fuck? Am I getting cold? Slight headache. What the fuck? I definitely appreciate, like, the spooky castle of this more. I'm not sure what all the other Amnesias do for their, setting. My ear itches. But I adore, like, dark, grimy... Well, honestly, just dark, grimy locations, but specifically, like, castles are very nice. I hate when castles feel, like, very clean. I hate when anything feels, like, super clean, like, immaculately clean. It just doesn't strike me as cozy. Beware when sitting in darkness, your sanity will slowly drain. Oh my god, that is a perfectly dark room. I just don't... Holy shit. Okay, I thought we'd get over the blur. I was actually looking up performance. This should be 60 FPS, I believe, on PS4. I was saying earlier, I was debating getting this on Switch, just because I like having stuff on Switch. Oh, it's a new area. The other children cheered him on, his name voiced in a steadily rising pace, urging him to do it. Am I really doing this? The young boy thought, and struck his victim with a rock. What the heliante? What the fuck is that, I guess? Is that like a share button? You like a clean castle? If it's clean, it just has to be, like, very stocked. I don't like bare stuff that's clean. I think it feels, like, very clinical, maybe, is how I perceive it. But, like, this, there's nothing in this chamber, right? It's just walls. Honestly, the walls and the cobblestone and stuff and how it's designed looks interesting enough, so even if this was, like, an immaculate chamber, I'd still be like, yeah, it's cozy because it's dark and stuff. But the fact I don't know, just if this exact same chamber was like a lot brighter and had no objects in it, I would hate it. But because it's darker and brown and stuff, I think it's cozy. I guess that's nothing. Can I take a torch? Nope. Witnessing unsettling events or reduce your sanity can be increased by completing puzzles and making progress. I hate this, dude. I don't really want to be scared, in all honesty. I just want to, like, play. So, maybe this was, like, a bad choice. Oh, Jesus. Head is pounding and hands are shaking. I'm ready for mom's spaghetti. So do I, like, get hurt if I touch the cockroaches? Oh my god, it's pitch black out here. Oh, I don't like this. Any, like, lanterns or light sources? There's nothing even happening. It's just wind, bro. A lantern! You have picked up the lantern. While filled with oil, it can be turned on by pressing square or selecting it in the inventory. Oh, thank Jesus. How do you know if you can, like, read something? Man. This is gonna suck, guys. You can have a clean castle with nice mood lighting. I agree. Stay open, please. Tinder. How do you know how much oil you have? Oh god, that's not a lot. I might even turn up the game slightly more. Just so I can definitely get in all that ambiance. I think I will, actually. Let's go to 14. Head's a bit itchy. I shaved this morning and I nicked my head pretty bad. I mean, I say that, it's just relatively to what I do. It's pretty bad, but it's not like bleeding or anything. It's just left a mark. A west mark. So, if I hear this happening behind me, it's better to, like, not look. Is that what I'm understanding? Let's turn off the lantern, by the way. Dude, this place sucks. Oh, I was thinking maybe you could read that book. Gotta get you one of those hand glide razors. Is that like something you put on your finger? Or is it just something? Because I was given this like, sort of like a ring razor. Like you put it on your finger. But it just used normal razors, so. Today I was actually doing really well, but the issue is just I don't like, I think I have to go with the curvature of my head, and when I use my left hand I don't, so it's always the left side of my head, and it's always where, I mean I don't have like a corner, but right, it's like I'm going from the side of my head to the top of my head, it's always that same spot. Because I'm like pulling, but I'm just it's sort of like, I'm not like changing the orientation of the razor, so it's like pushing, and then when it goes onto the top of my head it freaks out. Why did that just light up? Weird. Anyway. What are we doing? How do I... Oh, it told me to look at my mementos and then it said there were none available. I can't look away. Is that oil? Hell yeah. The lantern drains oil when it's turned on. To add more oil, press X over the oil item in the inventory. Fuel for lantern. Hell yeah.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
It just occurred to me. Maybe I'm a bit late to the party, but I had no idea Amnesia was about amnesia. Oh, it's just broken stuff. Nothing useful, it seems. What? I can't move it. Hold. Oh, what? That was very weird. Did I just heal or unheal from doing that? Yeah, whatever those things are called. Could get you a straight razor, less blades to cut. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I generally don't like razors that have a bunch of blades. I'd be interested to mess around with a straight razor, though. Because then I could just sharpen it. Unheal. Traveling to Dover meant going through Canterbury. He made sure to pay a visit to avoid the sense of guilt connected with something about family, maybe? To run, hold down L2 while moving. Do I want to run? This looks a bit chilly. I'm liking the vibes quite a bit, and the music is fantastic.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The audio's weird, by the way.
Sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery.
Is that the inner
In
sanctum?
fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
I don't know why you're here, Daniel. But if that's how Alexander talks... Fabrica Eloquatoria. Some sort of organic tissue blocks the path to the refinery. Can it be dissolved? I love games that just do that for you. I really struggle with remembering shit, so... It feels... it doesn't even feel rewarding personally if I have to, like, physically write stuff in real life to remember things. Obviously games that, like, give you the option. Let her die, Daniel. I guarantee there's nobody here. It won't budge. Guess we go investigate. I can't tell if, so I bumped up the brightness pretty bright. I don't know if it's supposed to be darker. The door slammed shut behind him and he knew he'd never see the old tailor at Berkeley Square. Another lone soul in London seemed appropriate somehow. Yeah, this gets dark. It's supposed to be lit there, I guess. Let's light this bitch up. I'm just afraid of using tinderboxes because I feel like they're just gonna... Someone's gonna blow on it and then it'll go out and then I've wasted a tinderbox. Why am I getting scared, Daniel? There's no reason. Oh, I don't want to encounter the Shadow Beast. Got me some oil. hope there are no spiders in this game. Why are there cockroaches? What is that? Is all.
The flicker, the bluish light.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna bump up audio even more. I don't know how loud to make this, man. I feel like when it plays a lot of noise, it'll probably get loud, but most of the time it's just this sort of ambience, you know? Love a flashbang.
There should be more coop rats. Let me see. And one part aquafortis.
Okay, it's a bit unsettling, but it looks like Skyrim, so I'm like lured into a false sense of security. Oh my god, I can open all of the things. Why is the house shaking? It's a castle, dude. Get out of here. What's this? One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I'm able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where only I crave fair judgment and a safe return. I've got a bit on my glasses. Do I not want that? Okay, nope. I don't want that. Early alchemy experiment. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis, and hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use a recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. Okay. Back. I really just want to light every candle in the game. Partly because I'm terrified. Is that freaking me out staring at it? Like, why? How am I doing, Daniel? Slight headache. Chemistry pot, a pot to contain mixtures of all sorts. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. I think I'm gonna run out of a ton of lantern stuff over my course of this game. We're done here. Got my chemistry set. Go along and play with your chemistry set. I said that sort of like Snape, but I think that was said to Snape. Oh, go along and play with your chemistry set. From Sirius, right? Let's go upstairs. There's no screaming lady. Save the lantern. We are big chillin'. You can't remember. Let's go. Let's go. To the entrance hall. I didn't even read, what was the name of this one? He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well in his eyes as he received his first kick in the stomach. Hazel remained hidden in fear she would be punished. She too would be punished. Hazel? That was the laboratory. And I believe this is where the screaming lady was. Yep. Okay, so down. Down, down. Can I light that? Doesn't look like it. The wine cellar. It's locked and it will not open without a key. Okay. Alright, I think there's a place up top. There's like... over in that direction upstairs, there's another door. The other one's boarded up, but I want to investigate this a little bit. I'm assuming I will not be able to open that gigantic door. Why are there roaches? Don't hurt me, do they? Oil! There's the yawn. I think that's the first yawn. What the fuck? Okay, fine. Didn't know there was like fleshy stuff in this. Hands are shaking. Spider web. Up the stairs we go. Do you think running lowers sanity? Oh, excuse me. Pick it up, Daniel. That dog. If you had a companion in this game, it would be infinitely better. This is the archives. That's blocked off. It won't budge. Makes you feel like you're being chased. Then I won't sprint. Archives. Fragrant taste of rose lingered in his mouth. Turkish delights, he thought. Just like the ones at the consulate in Constantinople. Istanbul, Constantinople, doo-doo-doo. I had to, well, I didn't have to do anything, but when I was learning about Istanbul and Constantinople in school, they played a, put it on the red song. Am I going insane or am I getting cold? I was literally going insane because I'm standing in a poorly lit but still visible corner staring at a lantern. That's so silly. Oh, I didn't know this was... I don't like this chamber at all. Just like Narnia. Have you ever had Turkish delights? I had them once. I didn't hate them, but I really didn't rate them. And apparently, I might have had like rose flavored Turkish delights.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
I guess that was Daniel, but that sounded a little bit different than the first note. What was this? Yo! You want to say yes, but you can't remember? If it's the thing I'm thinking about, then I was like meh about them. I believe for me it was like a powdered sugar little square looking thing. And obviously it was like a bit chewy, but not too chewy. Catalogs. What is that buzzing? But yeah, it definitely tasted just, I said it tasted like an antique. Like it tasted very old. Like if you've ever walked into an antique store, just like an old building, it tasted how that smells. I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg, is to recommend my services to the Prussian royal court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. That sounds like the thing from Sherlock Holmes. May no man break the seal. Wilhelm, House of Garrick. I feel like I was going to say something. Don't remember. That sounds right. I just remember them being described as amazing in Narnia, and then I had some and I was like, I'd much prefer like cake or something else. You know, a Hershey's bar or anything. Just makes me think of those strawberry wrapped candies that have like no brand name and are sitting at the bottom of your grandmother's purse. That's very specific, and I'm not sure I know what you're referring to. But I would say yes, that seems to be accurate vibes. Kill the light. I was supposed to go from bottom to top. Hell yeah. Love the physics.
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to
Okay, so we're in the
document my
1800s.
tribulations, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped,
These are
sealing me
very
inside.
big entries, Daniel.
I was trapped.
Oh, thank God. Those, it's just more the vibe than the flavor. Pause. Pause. Clicking. Oh, I know exactly what these are. I think I had one of these once and I was like, I don't think I need to have a second one. But there's actually a lot of candies I didn't really like as a kid. Like, I still haven't had candy corn recently, like in years, but I never liked candy corn growing up, and I was like, why does anybody enjoy this? It was like eating a crayon. Not that I know what eating a crayon is like, of course. Um, Candy corn kind of just tastes like sugar wax. It's so bizarre. It's like, it's not a sweet. Don't know why people enjoy it. Anyway, break time, hababa. I'm gonna leave the game unmuted because it's not giving any audio. Last time I was playing Little Nightmares 2, and I muted it, even though Little Nightmares 2, when you're out of focus of the window, there's no audio from the game. So there's no need for me to mute it, but I muted it anyway, just in case. And then when I came back from my break, I ended up playing for like an hour with the game being muted, and nobody said anything. Unbelievable. Today we're gonna start with some Pokemon, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hello. I hath returned. I guess it just decided it wanted to like go ahead and start winter this year, so I put on a freaking hoodie because oh my god, it's 9 degrees. How is it 9 degrees? Okay, it's 11 degrees. But still, it's supposed to get up to 25 degrees, but it's 11 degrees right now. What the hell is this? Hello, Shoals. Wobbly Cat arrive? Hell yeah. How you doing? I hope meetings and workage are swell. How do I get rid of this? And welcome in. Let's get back to it. Back to game. Ugh. If I feel so inspired, I think I will try and move my mic on the next break. But normally that like messes up all my mic settings. We'll see. Libri Veteris. Old tomes. Okay. Why did that freak me out? I guess because I picked it up and it broke and I didn't do anything, but... Okay. Oh my god, Amnesia. You excited? Okay, open. I technically have, so the only way to get... The only way to get Amnesia on consoles, I believe, is to purchase this collection. So I have Amnesia Machine for Pigs and Amnesia Justine, which I didn't even know existed. I don't know if I'll play them, because I was never really excited to play any Amnesia other than the Dark Descent, and now Bunker. But, that's definitely an option. Potential option. Can I move this? I want to open it. Okay, well, whatever. When does the monster appear? I'm not a fan of this audio at all, man. Am I hearing Daniel's footsteps? Because it feels like it's not his. Am I going insane? Head is pounding. Are you liking it? It's very cozy so far, but I'm not liking the spookiness. Like, I don't like feeling terrified. Historia Loki. Local history. But yeah, it's very cozy so far. Very cozy vibes. Why does this feel like I'm gonna get to a part of this room and all these lights are gonna go out? I don't like moving a little bit and then hearing footsteps after I'm done moving, man. I'm gonna get murdered soon. It's outside. Nothing is outside. That's a dark corridor. Then the amnesia's working. Kinda sounds like someone is snoring 3 rooms away. They need to fucking stop. Oh, I've been here. Did I go left then? Guess so. I'm ready for more tinder boxes. I'm also playing on my less good. I don't really know how much I want to play this game. Parchments. I'm gonna try and hold off on tinder boxes. Okay. It's definitely a lot spookier when they add scary sound effects and shit to things that aren't even animated.
May 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hand.
Chills.
The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away.
Lots of flashbangs in this.
Alien memories of spiraling towers.
They loved
endless
flashbangs
deserts,
back in the day, and I feel like
impossible
flashbangs are making a
geometry.
comeback, and I'm not
The next
for it.
thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Someone's playing the piano now, or was that in the memory? It was in the memory, I think. How do I fix my sanity? Kingdom of Prussia, Central Prussia. I never knew what Prussia was. How much would someone have to pay you to go ghost hunting? Fragile but breakable by hand, but not breakable by hand. I mean, I'd like to get paid any amount to go ghost hunting, but quite literally it'd just be if Trolls is like, do you want to go ghost hunting? And be like, oh. Delaniate imagines tabulatatis. This is, a wank closet. Oh, floor plans? You need 3 gigantic words to say floor plans? That is a very inefficient
Marshall
language.
Castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wars. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble, and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
I heard Shoals, what you say, sorry, dang, the man works for free. He said he would ask how high if you told him to jump. In a manner of speak. Ethan asked me, how much it would cost for me to go ghost hunting. And I said, if you said, do you want to go ghost hunting? I'd be like, yeah, sure. So it just takes you saying you want to do something. That's how much it costs. Let's light this. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I feel like, I've just gotten, like, lanterns and tinder boxes, but... Oh! Okay, this is what's happened. I'm locked in. Well, if it's not breakable by hand... Can I, like, throw shit at it? Maps, perhaps? What about a book? No, I didn't want to do that. Books don't work. What about this? What is this? A night helmet. Son of a bitch.
You have to be swift.
You would love to go
When you
ghost
activate the
hunting?
first one.
Yay.
You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Why are you here, Daniel? Sounds like Alexander... I mean, Daniel told himself to kill Alexander. But it feels like they were on the same page, so maybe that's what Alexander would like as well. Local folklore. Please turn it into content. Can I monitor the Phasmo van cameras? You're gonna tell people to go fucking ghost hunting and you're gonna sit in the fucking vehicle? Ethan, you can come. Woo! I want to stay in the van though. What the fuck? Why? It's creepy. I'll watch the video cameras. You've been swindled. It's bullshit. Anybody who participates has to go. And I don't know how it would work, but maybe there's like a rotation on who stays in the van. I wouldn't want to stay in the van because you'd be alone outside. Alt stat and the Brennenburg Castle. Alt Scop and Brennenburg Castle 1801. Another region rich with lore is Alt Scop. Deep within the East Prussian woods, for centuries there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. I feel like neighbor's supposed to have a U in it, right? They put surrounding, which I didn't even know surrounding has a U in it. Yes, I did. That's stupid. That's got nothing to do with British. But I think British neighbor has a U, doesn't it? The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. I feel like I'm really hitting my S's today. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. I didn't tell you to go, I was just asking if you would do it. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, on non-haunted ground. That's like going at the back? Alright, fine, I'll go in, but I need a ghost buddy. Brits, what? And if anyone tries to scare me in the dark, I'll make a couple more ghosts. Neighbor. Neighbor. That's how I think it's spelled here in America, but I think that's got a U in Britain, right? Yo, elbow, you're good at that? Is there some history there? You've been elbowed. Oh shit. How much lore is there? Oh, there's a lot of lore. Should I read all this? I guess, why not? The Gatherers. I'm not a fan of them doing these notes, and then, like, the center of the white text is kind of hard to read because of the note in the background. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of 30 Years' War. It is said that the soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks, dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. So if you look at them, they leave you? Let's get you. The ghosts aren't ready for these bows. I elbowed a woman holding a baby and pierced by accident. People have been saying I bashed a kid's head in ever since. He elbowed a bab. You weren't even there. That's sick, Ethan. Well done. A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. Ooh. The well-known erudite visited Allstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Allstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? The immortal Baron. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby. Altskop, and like most of those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching, the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remained popular throughout his presumed lifetime. Family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander's offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the West over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle along with the great leaders of this country. I don't understand what it's saying. I mean, they're saying like the Baron is the big guy, but it just said is in fact the one and the same. Who the fuck are they talking about? Oh, they're saying so the place burnt down in the 16th century and it was rebuilt by Alexander, and that's obviously like 200 years ago. 300 years ago according to the game. So the same guy who's called Alexander, who rebuilt it after it burnt down in the 16th century, is the same Alexander who I'm going to go kill. Why are we here, Daniel? Is he like an architect or something? Not an architect, an archaeologist. It feels like he's searching for something. It won't open, it's locked. Nope! I swear to God, I'm gonna hit square so many times by accident. I should have elbowed the woman I was leading out of the subway instead. Why? You were leading a woman out of a subway? There's something behind this. Can I move it? A draft and a faint light are coming from behind the shelf. There must be a way in. Ugh. Pull a book. Books. Books. This book. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, do you have to pull a bunch? This game's gonna suck, guys. I feel like there's gotta be a third one, but I didn't see a third one. Quick! Did that heal me? Check for corpses in the closets. There's a key to a door. The one. Why? There's no need. Nothing happened, Daniel. I'm not even getting scared. I'm just getting scared that Daniel's getting scared. He's making me scared. Jesus. Don't worry about it. You can't just say that. What the hell happened to the lady out of the subway? Do we mean like Subway or like Subway the sandwich shop? Do they have Subways in Paris? Gay Paris? You're happy that I'm scared? Well, I'm glad that's exciting for you. She was a bad person, long story that you already know? Regarding the closing of the wine cellar. You know what would be cool? I always thought it was neat. I don't know how many places have this, but I imagine some places in New York still have like buildings that are sort of like sub-level, that are like basement. So it's like you have the street level and then you go down a little bit of stairs and the building is just a little bit under. It'd be so cool to have like a wine cellar as like a bar, like a speakeasy. Wait, are we talking? Yes. Oh, ha ha ha. Wes, you know? Fucking hell, that took way too long for me. Jesus, I'm cooked. I know. One of those Swedish rats I was talking about. In the other Amnesia games. Oh, you know the person who you were leading out of Subway? Or you knew the person? Okay. Gotcha. You wouldn't have elbowed her at the time, though, would you have? Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. Killing his servants? Just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first. They can rot for all I care. Maybe I'll feed them some wine. It would in a sense solve both of my problems. No, but in retrospect, fair enough. Yeah, probably. It's all hindsight. You could have, like, killed the evil before it ever got worse, you know, but it is what it is. That's silly, though. hope you don't have, like, ruined memories of Paris, though. Because it sounded like it was pretty fun. Good times, maybe. Or was it? I think Shoals had a good time, right? I don't... I know that you didn't enjoy Rotterdam, maybe? The last Rotterdam you went to? Okay, I got a key, but the door's just opened. Tag reads wine cellar. What was this? That was local history? Was that door locked? How do I leave this place? Didium. It won't budge. Man, I really don't like these big halls. What the fuck? Open the door, open the door. Jesus Christ. Nah, I hung out with Schulze and Riv for most of it. It was great. I had a great time in both Paris and Rotterdam. A handful of sand trickled from the crumbling stone ceiling and pushed down on the brim of his hat. Is this something? Yep. I was gonna say, is this something where if I walk on it, I get hurt? That's interesting. It looks like... I'm curious how they did this port. I don't know if there's, like, controller support on PC. But because there's a cursor, it feels like there's still... Like, there's an emulated cursor, is how I'm imagining this game works. And, they just move it a certain amount. Also, if you guys look at this inventory, I don't know if you've noticed this, but it looks like these squares are uneven. At the very least, the 4 columns in the middle are different widths from the 2 on the outside, and it bugs me quite a bit. Bros gurgling. Amsterdam was fine. Rotterdam was absolute ass. Except for my bonding with Dan and hanging with Schulze and Riv at the Red Bar. Bros gurgling. Red Bar. That place has shut down? Really? What was the Red Bar? That sounds, adult. Ethan, you excited for San Diego? Has it? Bummer. Yeah, I guess. We got like 12 people in one BB, so it's gonna be a madhouse. Good morning to the cute chatters and also Sholzy. Good morning, West Daniel, Markabert, Seb. Wait, so everyone is going to TwitchCon again? Yep, everyone's going to TwitchCon. It was this bar that was red. You won your first run in Hades. Well done, A6. Congrats. Does that mean eepies beepies for you? I'm not going to TwitchCon, just Ethan's going to TwitchCon. Poggies. Do you have any, like, general plans, Ethan? Or is there, like, somebody you're... Are you gonna hang out with somebody like Ares the whole time or something like that? What do I jump over it? Hi! Oh. Wait, what? Why did I take damage? All is good. Head is pounding. Hands are shaking. I took damage, but you can walk on it, so... I'm not ready for when the monster shows up. I think I could go back and see him in that other area. What was this? Laboratory. Are we supposed to put something in here? Probably not yet, I guess. Alright, we're schmoovin'. Use the key on the door to unlock it. That must heal me, right? Yeah, buddy. So, I wonder if I got a key for a door and then I used it and it didn't work, if I would go insane. Maybe. I rolled credits on Hades 2 last week. Game was so good. Hell yeah. Or maybe the week before I had a K10 game, though. Ares is probably going to be running around with his org people, so I'll be at some of the parties. My buddy Ben will be going for the first time, so I'll probably chill with him for most of it. That's your, like, OG friend, right? Isn't that the guy who got you on Twitch or something like that? I know Sebla, it's so good. I'm having so much fun, but I can't play a lot every day. I'm just looking forward to not having to babysit and keep people from running into traffic this year. Aww. You hate Chunky then, Ethan? It did sound... I guess it was mostly Jess, but... Chunky wasn't running into traffic, was she? She was just being a little, gremlin. That was fun, though. I'm sure that wasn't fun, but... Oh, dear. Would you have rather stopped Jess from running into traffic, or... take me home and help me vomit and take care of me? Are Chunky and Jess not going? Chunky was just the instigator. I don't know if they're going. I assume Jess is probably not going to TwitchCon this year. I would have taken you home. You were so happy. I would put my money on taking care of you. Yep. Wow, I feel like time is just not passing in this stream. I look at the how long I've been live to see when I do a break, and it's like 5 minutes later, and it feels like I checked 30 minutes ago. The sand gave way to his tired body as he fell from the camel's back. He felt the wind gently sweep across his face and his dry, crusted lips. Alright, we're in the wine cellar. Hardly even know her. Let's, can I walk around without a lamp for a little bit? I'm gonna say no. I hate the flashbacks because I feel like I shouldn't do anything in the game while they're talking. Is that oil? Cuprite. I need oil. Why did that door close? Oh boy. Head is pounding, hands are shaking. A jar of Cuprite. Nope. Go away. How do I get rid of this? I don't... This sucks, man. Jess is like a brat normally when she's drunk. Jess is like a brat normally. When she's drunk, she turns into a giant toddler. You were just like, I love you guys, and giggling. I'd take that any day. Knees weak, mom spaghetti. Check the Discord in the gaming stream if you want to see my build. I'm gonna run out of lanterns. And the other things. So, this is about to not be fun. Oh, jeepers. Light! Oh my god. You are standing in darkness, your sanity will slowly drain, turn on lights in the environment, tinder boxes, use other sources of light. Am I loading? I just fucking lit this candle. That's so shit, dude. And now it's like broken. Oh, I need more oil. Oil. Tinderbox. Tinderbox, please pick up the why can't I pick this up? Is the game broken? The fuck? What is going on? Why won't he pick this up, though? Hello? No tinderboxes left. Well, I guess I'll die. There's nothing in this world. Why are they doing flashbacks?
What's happening? Oh, feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh. My God, Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
Oh, crap.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Wes' first time drunk was a trip. It wasn't my first time drunk. I don't have the gaming channel. Turned it off. I'm gonna send it in mini server. Opening the bathroom door to see nurse standing over you as you tried to make yourself a barf. It's one of the funniest con moments I had. Really. Bye to the cute chatters only. I have a meeting. Weestific mark you later. Good luck meetings, Seb. Aqua Regia. I feel like that's a Sleep Token song name. Wilhelm's last words. My name is Wilhelm, House of Garrick. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the Castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious. Okay. I was curious about what this supposed knight of the order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid and that the reason I was chosen because of the follies of my past and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, so Alexander's just bad. Do so without asking any questions. In return, he would test my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly, and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many. Perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. Feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer ... Not gonna lie, I don't think I can imagine Drunk West. Yes, we should try to go next year. Just do Japan. Unbelievable, Ethan. TwitchCon Japan. Japan is like 6 times. 6 times for expensive. It do be seeming a bit pricey. Also, like, how long would you go to Japan in that circumstance? If you do a week, that seems like not worth it, you know? In my opinion. Maybe 2 weeks is too long, but I always feel like 1 week is too short and 2 weeks is too long for most things. Yeah. Get to selling them feet pics 2 weeks. You need to. For 5,000. How many feet pics would you need to sell? Like 25 feet pics. This is making me, I mean, it's not like a new thought, I guess, but I'm kind of just realizing when people say, like, I forget the phrase, but it's essentially like power corrupts. Like, power corrupts and infinite power corrupts infinitely. I'm wondering if somebody, like, are all these people who are in positions of power, do you think they're just, like, fucked up? Probably. But I also feel like, what if all these people are just like humans? And because they have so much power and influence, they kind of, like, all their bad traits are just, like, on full blast? Or is it because of all their bad traits have always been on full blast is how they get to these positions of power? Because I feel like that can't be the case. I feel like it's more like people work up to a position where they can be evil, and then they realize, like, they can just be evil without any repercussions, you know? I don't know which is more cynical. Oil? Oil? I'm about to die in this cellar. Something like that. I'm thinking like a 4 or so days in Tokyo and the rest of the time traveling around, where I'd be selling my dogs all over the place if people wanted them. Everyone is capable of evil. Absolutely. But it just, like, I feel like at some point people definitely have to be like, I don't know, like you might, maybe I'm just insane, but I feel like there's always like crazy thoughts that you get, just random, like, what if I did trip this person? But you don't do it. But I wonder if at some point you're like, I literally wouldn't get in trouble if I did this bad thing, so I'm just gonna do it. You know? Like, ooh, I don't really have any interest in killing somebody, but I'm kind of curious, so because I can do that, why not? Like, because I can get away with it, why don't I do it? Are we ready? I don't even know where I'm supposed to, like, what did I get in here? I didn't get anything. But I'm sure it's easier for some people to game the system. You would actually do that? You would actually trip someone? Yeah, that's just an intrusive, though. Yeah, intrusive thoughts, but I wonder if, like, are these people who are fucked up and, like, I think, okay, my wiener's at the door. I'm gonna go let him in, see if he wants to chill. Yeah, I'm wondering if, like, if people who are otherwise normal, adjusted people get an intrusive thought, and then is it because they're a bad person that they get an intrusive thought and they follow through on it? Or is it the fact that they've gotten a position of power and it's allowed them to act on an intrusive thought with no consequences? Oh, you don't want to come on my lap? Where you gonna go, bud? I don't know what he wants to do. I think he's probably cold. I mean, I don't know where to go. I feel like, I mean, I read that letter, but I didn't get, like, an item or anything, so I don't even know, like, what direction I can go in. Oh, you want to come on my lap? Come here. Come here, baby. I like when he just like, he sniffs around this little space. Like, he's not fucking interested in any of this. It's just like, oh, what's this? What's this over there? Come here. Come on. Oh, fat freaking oaf lord, man. It's unfortunate that you're getting comfy because I have to go on break soon and I have to pee. The dog. Oh, I lied. I got all these ingredients. That's right, that's right, that's right. I don't want to... Let's go back to the light. How's my insanity? Slight headache. Let's see if I can, like, place stuff. No object user. Okay. So it looks like there's a specific spot for me to use all the items. But I think I have all the items that it talked about on the map. Just keep swimming. But where do I go back to the laboratory? You get desensitized to things over time, so if you do something bad and get positive reinforcement, lead to a progression in that direction unless the person has like insane will to stop the behavior. Look at that little dude. The claw smelled a desert damp musk. Something bad happened. Laboratory. I don't know why it would give me an item from the laboratory if I meant to come back and craft there, so... excuse me, I don't know if this is the correct, stuff. I don't like how they're putting, a lot of lore into the loading screens. Because I'm missing stuff. Let's check my notes, actually. Evidence in the laboratory revealed that combining 4 chemicals. Oh, there's a 4th chemical, so I gotta go back in the cellar. I need orpiment. So I have the aqua regia, I have the cuprite, I have the calamine. I need to go back into the cellar and find orprite. Shit and balls, man. I'm gonna die. There's a monster in there and he wants to kill me. And I'm out of all my tinder boxes and freaking oil. I'm so upset that I lit a candle and immediately got snuffed out. Became impossible to avoid. 2 young men fighting back. Their voices were silenced. Ooh. I think I have an HDD. 2 terabytes probably. But I'm pretty sure you can put an SSD in your PS4. I would consider it, to be honest. Maybe I'll look into it. This boy weighs a lot. I normally have like a blanket I can put around him. But, I'm sitting on it currently, so. Why is this door closed now? Soak in the light. Where is this Orpiment, dude? Aren't they shutting down support for the PS4 soonish? Probably, but I don't know what support they would do or not do. I just had an update yesterday. I had to update the console, but support for Windows 10 stops this month, I believe. Maybe in like a week or two, which is crazy to think. I'm pretty sure I could run Windows 11, but I just read a message about Windows 11 like not working properly on older hardware and stuff. So, okay. If an enemy is near, hide in darkness, make sure to turn off your lantern if possible. And then what? What is this? Oh my god. To drink it. There's a dude. He's just standing. Yeah, I don't want to update. The thing is, even like last year, I can't stay in light. There's a dude. I also don't have any light. A few cuts and bruises. Sanity is ... But I can't. Okay, this is pissing me off. They're not giving me anything. I gotta go in Habibi. Now I'm passing out because you're not giving me any freaking lamps, bro. Does this count as light? I mean, what do you want me to do? Head is pounding and hands are shaking. That lantern doesn't look like a lantern to me. Your tonight is sorry. I'm gonna pause here. I'm probably gonna come back and die, but I have to go on Habibi. But it's break time. I have to go pee. Maybe we go outside, huh? Maybe we go tinkle. Oh yeah. It's a cold morning, isn't it? Your ears are cold, bud. No, don't get comfy. We have to go. We have to go. Why is the game off center? That feels like it's the screen feels like it's being pushed down like halfway down the screen. Why does it look like that? What's the little man's name? My name is West. But the name of the dog is Louie. Let's listen to Little Nightmares. I added this one. I don't know if I played it last time. This is my favorite Little Nightmares track. I actually didn't like, I didn't not like, but I liked the soundtrack for Little Nightmares 1 more than Little Nightmares 2. This is my favorite soundtrack from Little Nightmares 1. I'm gonna go tinkle with my wiener. I'll be back in a bit. Hello. Love that music. Weenie is gone. Forever. He's never coming back. I'll come back. Oh, yeah. There's my crotch. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's get back into this fantastic, not spooky at all game. Oh, boy. How come? This is not good for me. Pick it up, son of a bitch. Oh my god, this is pissing me off. Already there's a cursor. And then on top of there being a cursor, or like a crosshair, it doesn't even work. Fix yourself. Head is pounding and hands are shaking. Repair this sanity. I don't know how long this game is supposed to be. I think it's around 10 hours, but I'm wondering if it's a lot shorter. That could be nice. The hell is that? Oh, just dust? In the middle of the air? Is that a G-host? Sick. Huge. Okay, this is it. Problem is, where do I craft all this shit? No object to use item on. Pot to contain mixtures of all sorts. So I definitely need like a surface. I wonder if that door out there is going to open up now. Do I have another tinderbox? I do not. I'm fresh out of tinder. Oh, the door is open. Lovely. Well, can I like... Do I have to be in the laboratory to craft stuff? Let's go to my candle. Go to my candle. Why do I have a few cuts and bruises? From what? I'm gonna wait until this gets worse than a few cuts and bruises, because I feel like it'll heal more than that. Some sort of organic tissue blocks path to the refinery. Evidence in the laboratory has revealed that combining 4 chemicals can create a powerful acid. But where do I combine? Where do I make them? I have to place my bucket down. I believe I went all of this side, didn't I? Yeah, this is where the freaking light went out. Let's try going back to the lab. Again, if this is the solution, I don't know why they would give you the item in the lab and then send you out of the lab and then make you go back to the lab. So I don't think this is the solution. Oh, that's how I got cuts and bruises. That sucks. Unless they, like, took boards off of another door, I don't think there's any other door I could access that would be, like, new. I'm assuming the rose is the autosave. Few cuts and bruises. Man, this is my favorite place so far. It's nice. Fully lit. Did I light all this shit? Can I, like, work on this table? Can I use item this way? Can I use item this way? Here. Okay. Oh my god, I wish you would open. But at least I got this. Pick it up, please pick it up. Was there not another, like, torch? Huge. Okay. Need to turn on the burners. No way. Do I have to go find a tinderbox? Oh. Hold down R2 to do a circular motion. Just don't turn around. Pot of acid. What do I do with this? It's filled with acid. Some sort of organic tissue. Okay, we're throwing acid on the flesh. No, did you lock out all my lights? Dude, this game sucks. Stairs have collapsed. Find a way to climb back up. How? I have to go through this shit. No. Find a way to climb back up. What the hell? Oh, interesting. I did that by accident. Oh, well. So, I feel like you just never use tinderboxes. Their voices were silenced in a haze of gun smoke. Okay, that one's repeated. What's up with the flash, man? Am I dying? A few cuts and bruises still. Where's the refinery? That wasn't this door, was it? Oh, it's that door down there. Right? Refinery. Hello. It's tough and pliant. Can't be torn by hands or tools. Huge. Okay. Let's go to the refinery. Whew. I think I definitely prefer a spooky game like Little Nightmares to this. Hello, Rank. Happy Monday, happy Monday. How are you doing? Oh boy. I'm about to be doing a lot worse, I imagine. Love a flashback.
Dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
Answer him, Alexander.
Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
I'm assuming he was invited here. Why is Daniel here? Who is Daniel? You know? Be careful when enemies are near. Crouching in the darkness makes you a lot harder to spot. I am crouched. Where's the enemies? Hey, bud. Avoid looking at enemies. It will drain your sanity and you eventually be seen. Okay. But I need some items. Any items? Hey, June West, I'm alright, I'm good. This sounds like the guy that does the opening of Treasure Planet. Ooh. I definitely have to watch Treasure Planet soon. It's like the second time it's sort of been mentioned recently to me. Do I have a tinderbox? I do not. I'm gonna use this, but I'm not gonna turn on my lantern. I really don't know. I know hard mode you die if you run out of sanity, but right now I'm just like, well, why bother? Like, if I don't die, what's stopping me from not just playing this whole game insane, you know? I'm sure I will find the answer to that shortly. Laudanum.
22nd of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa.
The like
Next to
audio
it lay the
position's
broken
kind of
stone
weird.
orb wrapped
Like he
in
was just
cloth.
really hard on my
I
left
tried to
ear, and now
assemble
he's
it,
like
but
dead on in
couldn't.
the center.
The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
How insane am I? Dot dot dot. insanity playthrough. It is blocked from the other side. Okay. That goes back outside, don't it? Wait, what? Thing that I don't like about being insane is it makes me feel cold. Because it looks like whatever's happening to the screen makes me think of like cold, you know? Any loot? It's hard to look around too. I feel like deja vu. Oh, I guess not. I fell! That seems to be all that happens.
June 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think.
Orb.
The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Love Treasure Planet, one of the most underrated Disney movies. I love it. I just don't hear if people like talk about it. I don't know if anybody actually think it's like bad or something, but I just don't really know too many people who mention it. But from everybody who does mention it, I think they adore it. I did watch a video on it once. I don't know. I think this is accurate, but I'm pretty sure it didn't like bankrupt Disney, but basically it cost so much money for them to make that movie that it kind of ended up killing that sort of production. And they stopped making like 2D, 3D movies, like 2D movies that had a lot of 3D component to them and stuff like that. I don't remember what was so bad about that, like why it was so expensive compared to other stuff, but apparently it was not good for the company, and it did not return its value, from what I understood. Would you say this is better than Bunker? I don't know. I've only ever seen Bunker, obviously, but for me, I feel like in terms of wanting to be a scary game, this is probably the preferred experience, because to me, like, there's this has all the like physics-based stuff, so you have to pull open doors manually and things like that. You have to open things yourself. I think that's like fine and it's cozy and it makes sense, because that's basically the most interaction you're gonna get out of this game. You're just walking and picking up stuff and moving stuff. But the fact that the bunker has like a gun, I'm still excited to play the bunker on my own someday, but it definitely felt like they added other elements that have that same sort of Amnesia level interaction in it, but you had so much, like you had to reload the gun manually, you can shoot the gun even when it's empty. It just felt like things like that might get in the way. It might make it feel like a bit of a lesser experience. And then obviously you have a weapon. And the whole point of this game is you don't have a weapon. I lied, I have a weapon. What's... It won't budge! The door leading to the back room is blocked off. Jesus. I think it had something to do with the way they marketed it or something, but I don't remember. Like Disney didn't even want to make it, but the dudes who did were out of film or something. Ah. I definitely remember, I know that they've done all sorts of shit like that before. Like passion projects that they just kind of fuck over the person involved. So crazy. Corporations, man. Let's use a Tinder. Still ... though. Could be making that all up, or something like that. I'm actually curious. I don't know how I'll find it, but I need to go and find the video that I once saw. I believe it's like over here is well, this is that room. This just loops back around though. It's over like to the left is where I want to be going. But honestly, I don't know anything about the other Amnesias. I don't know anything about, oh, if that's the door that's blocked, okay. I don't know anything about Machine for Pigs. I literally didn't know Justine existed until I bought this game in a bundle, and it has Justine in it. And there's Rebirth. To my understanding, I thought Machine for Pigs and Rebirth were basically just like walking simulators, which, if you want to be super reductive, you can call anything a walking simulator. Like, this is a walking simulator, right? But to me, calling a game walking simulator means you literally, like, you just hold W the entire game. You don't even, like, open stuff or interact. You just go forward. You keep going forward. Did I fully loop back on myself? I did, I think. Or did I not? But where the hell am I? Yes, this should be the entrance. So what the fuck? So yeah, I always thought Machine for Pigs and Rebirth were kind of just like Dear Esther games. And I assumed, okay. I assumed they wouldn't be super interactive or fun to play. It'd just be kind of like you play the game to learn the story, basically. And the bunker felt like it was a return to form. But I don't know why. I don't think a lot of fans really loved the bunker. But to me, I was expecting the bunker to be a little bit more gameplay heavy than it was. And obviously there's like a lot of puzzles to do. Something is clogging the crank in the pulley contraption. That's the door that's blocked. No longer blocked. Let's get rid of this. How are you blocked, fair sir? Fair door. But yeah, moral of the story is I'm still excited for Bunker. I thought I would enjoy Bunker the most, but after watching it, I think it'll be like a similar feeling to The Dark Descent. So the only thing that I have an issue with is I prefer this setting to the Bunker. Something is clogging the crank. What?
What was that?
No, actually, though, what was that? What do you mean clogging? Something is clogging? Aha. This? Game. Oh, it's open. So yeah. Nice. Hey, Ricky boy. Hello, nice to be here. What the heck? Is that a bunch of cats? Nice. Remember the revolution and the cats. Okay. What revolution? Oops. Am I hurt yet? A wound is bleeding quite badly. Let's use some laudanum. Oh. Okay, so it looks like it heals one level. I don't know what's blowing up. I feel like there's like pustules like that. If there's a bunch of like spots, then it's like a trap. But I'm not so sure. Cellar Archives. Chairman Meow in Japan. Interesting. Don't know anything about that. Okay. I mean... Ooh. Oh, I know about this room. Yeah, there's like a fish or something in the water. Honestly, I'm okay with this. I would prefer stuff like this as opposed to like a zombie walking around, you know? I also wanted to fill up my lantern before I left. This is gonna suck. Can I like throw shit? Hey! Why is he like following me? Oh, I want to go into that room. Want to know the answer to the red blood you see in the game? What do you mean, what answer? I think that was China. It is the shadow that haunts Damien and what you did. Stop making noise, please. Let's go into this room first, because I feel like maybe I could get over there faster. I think he's gonna eat my ass, though. Do we have any, like, mementos? What are we doing? No mementos. Okay, so there's like a little gate. Calm yourself. Heavy gate. Okay. What does this say? The gate is too heavy. There must be an opening mechanism. That's just a wall. Okay. So let's go back to the first room. Hoi! Of course. Jump up, please. Jump, please. Okay, there's a lever. We also have to go into that other room. Yumpers. Don't tell me there's like a... That's definitely time sensitive. So instead of running to the gate, I'm gonna go into the other room and see what's in there. Maybe like a resource or something. So what is in here? There is a little box. Let's go. Hey! Damn, that gate lasts forever, damn it. What is this? Ah! Are there really no, like, items? Laudanum. I'm looking for, like, oil and lantern. I mean, the other things. Can I jump with this? Okay. Hell yeah. Well, now I think that was an issue. That was a mistake. Hey! Jump! Stupid. That's so silly that you can't just press X and get on top of this stupid little crate. Like, I feel like I shouldn't wonder if I'll be able to get on top of it or not, you know? I should just be able to know that if I go over here and press X, I will get on top of this box. And not because of the wonk physics that I won't climb it, you know? Alright, let's try again. Oh, there's another one. Shit. That was a little hand. Hey. Ooh. Will you go eat that? Nope. Hurry! I'm gonna die. Jesus Christ, dude. Damn. That's crazy. Dead flesh can act as a distraction. They spoil you when you play. What the hell? Okay, so let's just throw it all in there. Hopefully he will prioritize the flesh over anything else. Come on. Okay, you should have plenty to eat there, buddy. What the fuck is going on in this game? Can I close the door? It doesn't work, does it? Oh, it does work. Whew! Alright. What is this? Hollow needle. Strong surgical needle. Not liking that. Archive tunnels. Oh, it's locked with a simple lock. Okay, what do you want me to do about it? Okay. I guess just teaching you that you can pick locks with surgical needles. Something large brushed against his leg, and he felt himself being dragged along by the current of the beach. He pushed himself above the surface. Help, he cried as the ocean swallowed him again. I hate water stuff. So this sucks. There's gonna be another one in here, isn't there? What is going on? I feel like there's one ahead of me. Oh, I'm gonna die for gawking. Man. Go! Am I stuck right now? Didn't like that. He felt himself being hoisted out of the ocean. The lacquered hull of SS Hortensia glittered. Just another dream. Setting sun, Portugal. Nice. Okay, it gives me more than enough time to read that. Why? Cool. Cool. Well, that sucked. So I guess we're out of that first part of the Kessel. I swear it said, like, his... Where did it say, like, Alexander's Beyond? Oh, go to the Inner Sanctum. But I feel like it said it was just beyond the refinery. But now I'm wondering if it said, like, make your way towards the refinery, because that's like the way forward. What the hell? Is this good? That's a freaky, freaky fountain. Hello, Wes. Hey, nurse. You love this game? It's something. It's an experience. I don't think it's bad, but it's definitely spooky. Spooky spookies. Let's see what this is. What is my break time? By the way, I got plenty of time. This is Staragi. Okay. It's old as fuck, too. Don't say that. It's just like a little over a decade old. I actually, you hadn't played The Bunker, had you, nurse? Or something? Guest room, nice. Study. I purchased... This is on PS4. Because I'm tired of streaming from my PC. So I purchased the Amnesia bundle on PS4 because it's the only way to get the Dark Descent. And now I own Amnesia Justine and Amnesia A Machine for Pigs. I didn't know Justine existed. There we go.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Okay. What? Then Daniel, why are you here? This Alexander bloke. He's up to no good. Can I ride this? Surely not. It's not working. Okay. So I don't know why Daniel's here to begin with. I don't know why he came to Alexander's place. Was he invited? If he was invited, why? Who the hell is Daniel? But anyway, it sounds like in that little exchange that the inner sanctum is not going to be beyond this elevator, but it potentially, there's one more area beyond the elevator, and maybe the inner sanctum could be after that. Let's check out the study. Climbed out of bed and looked out the window. It was completely dark. He waited, glanced at the old clock, and waited some more. 4 o'clock, he thought. It's enough. I don't like the new one as much. Seeing Ethan again is pog as fuck. Hell yeah. I like all the Amnesia games. They're all pretty good in their own right. I'm just concerned that, I don't think this is like no gameplay, but it's a very specific... It feels like an adventure game, right? And it feels like it has just enough interactive elements to keep you kind of a part of it, if that makes sense. Whereas I've heard that at least Rebirth and A Machine for Pigs have less interaction. Are these gonna shatter again? Those are quite literally like ash urns, aren't they? So that's my only concern. I have no idea what Justine is. I'm assuming it's similar to the later games. But yeah, I don't know if I'll play A Machine for Pigs or Justine this month, potentially. But, I only really wanted to play The Dark Descent. And then I still want to play The Bunker, but I don't think I'll play The Bunker this year. Letter regarding the discovery of an orb. You be good. How about you, Ethan? I don't remember much about Amnesia games beside the fact that I enjoyed them. I'm a little sleepy, but the game been good. So you're gonna stay up like all night and reset your sleep schedule? Or all day, rather. got a meeting, you gotta be up till at least 3 p.m. I get so much anxiety whenever I needed to wake up for things because I would never be able to sleep. So, I think more so the past 5 years. Not the 5 years before last year. I basically and I always say that I don't have 24-hour days. I have like 20-hour days or like 23-hour days. So my schedule's constantly shifting. It's like every 2 weeks it'll reset. So before last year, for the previous 5 years, I would constantly have some reason to wake up in the morning, be up early the next day, and then not be able to sleep. So I'm just like, fuck it, I'll stay awake. And then I end up staying up. And the goal is stay up till like bedtime on that day for over 24 hours, but it never works out. It never worked out that way. So if I had to do something at 3 p.m., I'd do it. And then sometimes I'd immediately pass out afterwards, or sometimes I'd stay for a couple hours, but I never made it to like bedtime to properly reset my schedule. So I guess damn Daniel's here after an orb? Or maybe he's here because of the orb. I don't know what Daniel is. It sounds like he's some sort of archaeologist or something like that. Like an Indiana Jones. But I'm wondering if he found an object. And then perhaps while he was researching what the hell this orb is or something that he's researching, he met Alexander, or he heard about Alexander, so he's come to Alexander's castle because he has information, so he thinks. Ew, I know. I was supposed to have this project done last week. It is not done. I pulled so many all-nighters. I'm used to it at this point, yeah. I'm not used to it, personally, but I did do a bunch of them. The only time I, like, thoroughly enjoyed an all-nighter was, when I was first getting into like online stuff when I was like 18. I was playing this old MMO called Raiders, and basically I was playing it solo. But there's like 4 classes. So what I did was I would create a character on one class, I'd play through like an area, and then I'd work on another character. So I had 4 characters that I was like progressing all pretty much at the same time. And then when I was working on my final character in like the second zone or something, I'm like level 10. I was on a healer. And this dude, like, there's normal questing and there are dungeons, but there's like very few dungeons and they come way later on. But in addition to dungeons, there's like world bosses. And there's only like a couple world bosses. I mean, I call them world bosses. They're not like, you don't need 50 people to fight them, but it's pretty difficult to solo. So basically, everybody kind of stops when they get to the quest to fight these field bosses. And waits for people to show up and help them beat the boss and then moves on. So that was happening. And I'd done that with every character. I'd fought there's these 2 bosses. There's this big spider and there's a wolf. I've done that on every character, and then I get to the spider boss on my healer. This is such a stupid story. I don't know why I'm telling this. It's not really interesting. But anyway, I've got to the spider on my healer, and basically this guy grouped up with me. And then after we beat the boss, he's like, hey, do you want to just like stay grouped up and quest and level up together for a little bit? I was like, hell yeah. So I played with him for like a few hours. Like we got through another full area and then we got into another area. And in this other area, in addition to field bosses, there's like this PvP zone. So part of the zone is like open world PvP. Once you enter there, whatever faction people are with, you can attack the other faction. So then it's of benefit to group up with people fully, to like get a group of 5 people. So we found a group of 5 people. We got through this PvP section. We quested. And then... So I was questing with this guy for like 4 hours. And then we found this group. And then I was questing with this group for like another hour or 2. And basically there's this quest at the end of this section that's bugged. So if somebody like accepts the quest a certain way or does something very specifically, the quest doesn't complete and you can't progress it. So of the 5 people I was playing with, myself included, only me and one other guy were able to progress in the quest. And the guy who I had originally grouped up with couldn't. So I had this other dude that was with me on the other side of this quest. And then everybody else was like, fuck it. Like, we'll see if they patch this soon. I'm going to go to bed. Everybody was calling it. And then this other guy was like, I'm going to stay on and play if you want to play more. So basically, I was already up for like 14, 15, 16, 17 hours at this point. And then I stayed up for like another 6 hours questing with this guy. And that's basically the only time I stayed up all night and had like a lot of fun. And I didn't have anything to do the next day or anything, so that was pretty cool. That was a crazy long story for not too much interest. Yeah. But I guess the broader context is that's how I played like RuneScape, but I had never really been a part of a community online. I'd never been in calls with people. I didn't do like Ventrilo servers or anything like that. And then after playing with this guy in Raiders for the first time, I started like doing Skype calls with people and joining servers and talking to people and stuff like that. And that kind of led me to everything. That didn't lead me to Twitch at the time, but I did eventually get into Twitch. But yeah, I just stayed up all night working and then listened to this guy tell me a 3-hour-long story about how he played MMOs. All right, dude. You know what? It's break time. Enjoy your freaking breaks. We'll come back with more Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I wonder how my progress is, because I definitely don't think I can do it in one stream, but I'd be curious how quickly I beat this game. It's pretty spooky, not gonna lie. I literally didn't get scared at all from watching the bunker, but again, I wasn't like super paying attention, so I wonder if one day I play that, if it'll feel as spooky. Let's listen to... Excuse me. Mario. I'll be back in a minute. Hello. I don't know how long that was. I think that was a fine break, though. Potentially is the last stretch of the stream today. At least 3 replays of that song. Okay, so like 6 minutes then. I strive for 5-minute breaks, but I went outside and it's absolutely gorgeous today. Nice breeze, but it's not too chilly. I mean, I'm freaking suited up. So that was probably helping, and it still felt pretty cold, even though I was suited up. That's outside, ain't it? But yeah, beautiful. It smells nice. I like when it gets colder because it just smells nicer. And I don't know why that is. I feel like things cook and rot and stuff in the heat, maybe. So it just smells... I mean, it can smell really nice in the summer, but it's just sometimes the warm smells interesting. And I just prefer the smell of cold weather and air and stuff. This is very interesting. I don't know what engine this game is in, but there's this game called Dungeon Defenders. Cracked window panes are held together only by a weak wooden frame. Oh. Is there a reason that I would want to break that? Basically Dungeon Defenders is in Unreal Engine 3, and there's just a bit of, like, rendering that makes... It's basically like the ambient occlusion or whatever this is. Not ambient... Yeah, it is. Ambient occlusion. But, like, when you see, like, corners and edges of stuff, there's, like, a bit of shadow and blackness and stuff darkening. It's quite literally just how that game does, like... how this game does ambient occlusion reminds me of Dungeon Defenders, but Dungeon Defenders is like this very stylized, cartoony sort of aesthetic, and looks nothing like this really. So I don't know why it's making me think about it. Dead bird in a glass case. Okay, lots of shit. Still hot here. Yeah, it's definitely cooled down over the past week. I think the highs are still the same.
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Okay, so Alexander likes mutilating animals. Isn't it a fact that, like, I don't know if every single one, but isn't like one of the biggest things in serial killers is that when they were young, they abused animals? Why would that freak me out? It's just skulls. Better not send it. Oh, is that a PP? It's just a like a cone. A note? Anatomy Frontiers. Probably a little weewer. 1658, January 9. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly humans emanate more of the energy I seek. Fuck. But I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. Okay, for a second it sounded like he was an alien, and maybe he is. But, he could still just be a human, but he's just talking about humans like that. Because he says, clearly humans emanate more of the energy I seek. To me, that makes it feel like he's not a human. But... So he's deciding to kill animals because they're easier for humans. But I guess he changed his mind at some point. Because he started getting that guy to bring him humans. Oh, was this always broken? Again, what have I acquired by going in there? I didn't get an item, did I? Oh, I always have a hollow needle now, I guess. So does that just let me lockpick? I feel like it would break. Apparently the trifecta of animal mutation, wetting the bed, and pyromania was falsified. But IDK seems like it'd be true. I hadn't heard about wetting the bed or pyromania. Well, little Johnny did skin the dog and set the neighbor's house on fire, but he hasn't pissed the bed yet, so he's fine. I mean, I'm sure just people wouldn't talk about it, but I only knew one person who wet the bed when I was growing up, and he was my brother's friend. But... what did we accomplish from here? I feel like nothing. I mean, we got diaries, but we didn't find a key that unlocks the door leading to the machine room. Find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. Huh. I kind of like it. I thought I didn't like the archives, I think, was a similar sort of layout to this. And, like, it looked like a house, kind of. I don't know how to describe it. It wasn't like a bunch of cobblestone bricks and stuff, you know? Didn't feel like a castle. It felt like just a fancy mansion. I actually think I prefer that to this shit, because this just feels infinitely spookier. But yeah, I have no idea what the point of the study was. I just got some notes, but I feel like there's nothing integral. Progress in there? Yeah. Is this another dream, he thought, and screamed at the top of his lungs. Here we go.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
With the flashbangs, guys, come on.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
I definitely feel like, I'm enjoying this game, but I do just have this sense of dread, which I understand is like, that's the whole point. But I don't think the game is bad. It's not necessarily putting me off of the game from it, but I don't enjoy it. Like, I feel like once I beat this game once, even if that helps, like, I mean, maybe I will beat it and be more interested. It's a bunny! Just right now, I'm dreading encountering anything that's spooky in this game. Whereas, like, in Resident Evil, I just don't have that feeling ever. I get spooked, and there's sometimes when I'm a bit scared in Resident Evil, but this game has, like, freaked me out a couple times already. But I'm finding I'm very interested in the lore and the story in these horror games, so I don't think I could play it. There was this time, I'm sure you guys remember, the time where, like, indie horror games were just popping out left and right. To be fair, I'm assuming Amnesia probably started a lot of that. or if it didn't cause it, it was around for a lot of it. Like, at the start, when Amnesia 1 came out. But, there was, like, it felt like once a week there was a indie horror game that was popping out that was just like a don't move kind of horror game, but there wasn't really story to it. There was no, like, effort. They all felt like student projects, basically, in my opinion. I don't think I would enjoy games like that. But I enjoy games like this, that it is spooky, you can't fight the monsters, there's chase sequences, but there's story, right? There's intent, there's lore, there's effort behind the scenes.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what
so
might have
chilly
happened.
today.
May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion.
More passion,
But suddenly,
more passion,
I could read
more
frustration
more
into his
judgment.
text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb. His account
shit!
confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
What the hell is going on? It's not even like I have to know more. Like, what is this story? It's so interesting to me. I mean, I do want to learn more and I'm interested, but it's not like it's gripping me more so that I'm just like, I literally don't understand like what's happening. And I kind of just I would like to figure out who Daniel is and why he's come here, which I'm assuming I will by the end of this. I wonder if it's optional to miss, like, diary entries and stuff. I'm assuming yes. Flashbang after flashbang.
Please, let it be here.
There's no need! Let me read your piss story. Only time I wet the bed was one night when I drank a load of water and dreamt that I got up to go pee. I did not get up to go pee, however. Mistakes were made. Did not, in fact, get up to go piss. Woke up immediately and had to run to the toilet. Flashbangs are real in this game. It's insane, nurse. Why are there so many? I know, Ethan, you dealt with, like, the shadowy things, right? That was you who had, like, stories about, like, shadowy creatures or people. I don't know if that was related to dreaming. Kinda want to see him, but I don't want to die. So that's not the shadow, right? That's just a fucking zombie. So what is the zombies and why are they walking around? What do they care?
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Basically, I've heard stories from other people about, like, dreaming about, like, a shadowy thing and then waking up to it. I don't have anything quite like that. the weirdest thing probably that happened. Well, there was one time where I was dreaming, and I was attacking my brother, and he was gonna kill me. So I was screaming, and then it turns out I was screaming in real life. But other than that, I think I went to bed one night, and I didn't feel sick or anything. But there was something on the floor, like a shoebox or something, a toy box. Something was on the floor next to my bed. And I woke up in the morning and it was covered in like dry vomit. And I was like, is that me? Because I definitely didn't wake up and like puke. I don't remember that at all, and I didn't feel bad, and my mouth didn't feel like I had thrown up or something. So I was like, what the fuck is there vomit on my toy box for?
4th of July, 1839.
4th of July?
It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Doctor Strange. No, you were awake for those? Yeah, that's what I thought. I have sleep paralysis. Oh yeah, I did have sleep paralysis once, but I've only had, well, I call it sleep paralysis the one time that I had like a creepy monster demon or whatever. It was just like basically like an adult grudge girl. She's just like deathly pale skin, had like a gown on that only like went to her knees or something, and she had like really long dark black hair that was like covering her face. But she it was in this room that I had the sleep paralysis, and I was dreaming like I was woken up by something against, like, I sleep against this wall, so I was dreaming that there was like some noise occurring outside of this wall, and then basically I was like, what is that? And then I called out, and basically I could hear walking like around the house to this door that's on this side, and you couldn't see stuff because it was at night, but there's like these very little faint edges of my windows where you can see like light breaking through from outside, so I could see like there was a shadow that went through. Oh my goodness. Rivy Raid. Hello everybody. Hello. How was Silk Song? Let me just shout you out. How was Raid? Did your hand hurt? I felt like you've gone on for a little while, so probably if it was hurting, you went through it, but how's Skong go for you? Oh, also, if anybody who's coming has things to do, needs to raid and run, feel free. Otherwise, welcome. We're playing Amnesia, The Dark Descent, the first Amnesia game, and it's my first playthrough. You had so many crash outs, I lost count. Oh, are you trying to scare me? Wait, what is this? Feet and Ragey and Boo. I'm not really sure about this message. Did I say how was Raid? You don't make sense, it's okay, just ignore it. I meant how was stream if I said how was Raid. Yes, you said how was Raid. Wes, can you show your feet? If you donate. I meant how stream, how Skong and stuff. It was brutal though. What'd you say? You had so many crash outs you lost count. Did you like progress or did you end up raging and you rage quit at the end? Did you finish the ascent of that level. So yeah, this is my first playthrough of Amnesia: The Dark Descent. My descent into madness. And I was just talking about my sleep paralysis encounter. This game's pretty spooky so far. I'm not constantly freaked out, and I appreciate that. In a game like Outlast, I feel like gameplay-wise and stuff, I would probably be just as scared as this game, but also I hate, like, torture and gore porn and stuff, so that added element to Outlast would probably make me more scared of a game like that. And I'm very much appreciative that this game does not seem to have, like, gore porn or anything like that so far. Probably wasn't able to have that, to be honest. You progressed for sure. Progress was definitely made. Why does that not sound like it was a lot of good progress? Oh my god, fun. Always a fun time. I love sleep paralysis. West, I like your pants. Or shorts. What is it? It is shorts. Oh. Like the edited video shorts. Okay. Thanks, Poppy. Thank you. I love my sleep paralysis. Shadow person. I hate gore porn too. I did make progress, but the game feels painful, to be honest. Yeah, in all honesty, I obviously, when you started playing Hollow Knight, I don't think Silksong was out. Maybe it was. But when you started playing Hollow Knight and you were complaining, Livy, about the platforming and stuff, and then I started playing Silksong, I was like, ooh, like, if that's something that you're complaining about in Hollow Knight, I'm so curious if you'll fall off of Silksong entirely because of how difficult, like, everything about that game is difficult. It feels like just well, maybe not 100% of the rooms, but it feels like a lot of the rooms are just so challenging. Like, everything's just meant to be a test. Every single second of gameplay is meant to be a test. Gets a bit draining. Definitely painful though. It was good progress to terrible places. Nice. Feels like I never get a breath, yeah. My favorite is the 2 contact damage. I hate contact damage. I'm so tired of it. I felt like it was offensive in Hollow Knight 1. And playing Silksong, I feel like it's even more offensive. I feel like contact damage is just a very dated thing. I think back in the times of, like, the NES and potentially the Super Nintendo, you had contact damage just because there wasn't enough happening in the game. There wasn't enough gameplay to have it be challenging if they took out contact damage. But now we have games like Hollow Knight, where everything is very in-depth. You can make very robust gameplay systems in combat and platforming. And in addition to all the bullet hell stuff and just how fast bosses attack and stuff like that, like in Hollow Knight 1, there's just no need, in my opinion, for contact damage. It feels so bad. I can get on board if it's like part of the mob, but every mob is so much. I guess it's like slight spoilers, but I'm assuming everyone who at least came in with the raid doesn't mind. But just in case, I'll make a brief statement about Silksong, which is just there's a lot of instances where, like, you'll stun an enemy and then they'll fall. And that hurts you. If you're under the enemy and they're falling, they're literally stunned, falling to the ground for you to wail on them for a few seconds, and they can fall on you and they do 2 damage. And it's just like, what the fuck? It feels like they're insulting you. The only part I really had an issue with is unconscious enemies still damaging you. Oh yeah, exactly what I just fucking talked about. But I'm also just overly used to no touchy gameplay. Yeah, I haven't been super into stuff with contact damage for a while. Like, obviously, if you play an action game and somebody has thorns, that's one thing, but for the most part, haven't really been playing platformers in recent years, and yeah, I think for me it's just it's not been in my life for a while, like contact damage games with contact damage. So the fact that Hollow Knight and Silksong both have it, and it's probably like 50% or more of the damage I take has got to be contact damage. Just feels bad to me sometimes. But I still like the games a lot. Professor Taylor was a second death caused by his damned curiosity. Yeah, we're learning a bit about whatever the hell this castle is. I just went into the guest room here, and I got a key. A machine room key, okay. So I came into this area. There's two places that were behind locked doors. No, there's one place that was behind a locked door. There's one place that's an elevator. I just got this key, I guess, for that door. But then a zombie came in the room. So I don't know what the hell that was about, but here's a torso now. But there's also another door over here that I believe might be unlocked. And I don't know why the music is so loud right now. I'm curious what this fountain is for. I hope I don't... Okay.
Don't forget your bag.
Plenty of flashbangs in this game, by the way.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying.
Just gonna poison the water supply a little bit. No biggie. Flashbang. You ever had someone fall on you IRL? It hurts. Shut up, Ethan. If you fell on me, I'd probably die respectfully, but depends on what you mean by fall. I would argue that them falling into me is not the part that hurts. It would be if I were to like hit the floor or something, you know? Kind of wonder how it would play if contact damage was removed entirely. I'm sure somebody will do a mod for that. They had a mod to reduce damage in the game, which is apparently a very controversial topic. Sir William Smith had been marked. There was no way for him to know how the young man from the other day would cast such a terrible sorrow. So I'm playing on normal, and I think it's just called hard mode is the harder difficulty. And in that one it says there's less, whatever those are called. Tinderboxes, less lamp oil, and you die if you go insane. But to my knowledge, there's really no problem with just going fully insane. I'll use my lamp here, just because I want to see what's going on, but I really don't know any negative for just walking around with no light the entire game. I think you can totally do that. The darkness in storage feels strange and unnatural. Okay. I feel like the machine room has to be connected to the elevator. I don't know why they would have a room called storage. That's completely optional though. But I'm gonna explore storage first. This pisses me off because it clearly looks like a chest that can be opened and I can't open it. You hate contact damage too, I'm just saying. Man, there's gonna be a monster. There's so many flashbacks. Machine parts. Ah, I bet I have to repair a machine, and it's not just behind a locked door. Light candles and torches to reduce the loss of sanity caused by darkness. I think I'm doing alright though. I have my lantern. Crystal clear, a few cuts and bruises. Let's go ahead and heal. And go. It won't budge. Machine parts. The rubble from a cave-in is hindering further passage in the storage. Find a way to get through. Perhaps by this door. They basically gave me a bunch of lamp oil and a bunch of tinder boxes at the start of the game, and I used them all. I knew I was kind of using tinder boxes haphazardly, but there was a stretch where I just didn't have any. Okay, fuck that. And then when I did use my lamp, or my tinder boxes, the game immediately put out, like, the lantern that I just lit. So I stopped using them entirely, and you can still progress. I'm gonna run out of lamp oil soon. Drill part? Don't look at him. Gotta repo the dude. Is he there? The thing is that door said it wouldn't budge, and I didn't see, like, another path for me to take. I'm not having fun in this moment. I'm a bit spooked. Not going to lie. Part of a broken hand drill. Okay. Equipment. I wish I could clearly see, like, where the next thing to light is, so I don't have to keep pulling out my lantern. Because I would like to kind of keep some oil in this thing. How is there no light in the stairwell, man? Oh my god. The thing is, I'm gonna light this candle and I swear to god they're gonna unlight it in a second. This is... why am I here? Why do people make, like, creepy ass chambers like this, you know? I understand this is a game. But people actually build their houses and make them as creepy as possible. Like, what the fuck is the point? Just put in some light into your fucking creepy ass basement cellar. That's why people are murdered. Is because you allow them darkness to be murdered in, you know? Oil. Wow, that was a really good box. Oh my god, I have tons of oil. When the hell did that happen? Oh yeah. Hello, D-Pod. Welcome in, welcome in. My nose itches. Also, I can stream for more than 4 hours, but I always try to at least hit 4 hours. This game is supposed to... I think it's between like 8 and 10 hours for a playthrough. So I will have been playing it for 4 hours and a bit, and I might... I'll see how I'm feeling, but I don't know if I do stream more than 4 hours if I'll continue playing this game. I might do like Megabonk or something. Some items can be combined in the inventory. You drag and drop one onto another. You drag and drop? Oh. Can't assemble. Okay, yep. It's what I was assuming. Let's just light some candles. Oh my god, they don't even light anything, man. No more noises, please. No more. Picked up drill part. I feel like none of this is connected to that door, though, so how do I get on the other side of that door? Huge! A small carpenter's drill. Wes said I sleep with the light on so no one kills me. Yeah, so what? I definitely do get... I feel like you're not a human if you don't get a little bit spooked at night. I went in there, right? Why is this closed? Did I come in here? Guess not. Regarding explosive mixture, Alexander. I've prepared explosives you need for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your featherbrain servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosives and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the room in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you're ready to go. So I'm about to do a huge explosion, and I just realized it's probably better that we as a society kind of said it's bad if you make explosions to clear your clogged pipes, and instead you just pour this like solution that melts shit and we don't explode anything, you know? Probably for the best. He said there are 2 vats that I have to mix. Makes sense to me. I don't know if it's like a fear, like something that I'm just I don't know how to say it, but basically I am scared of this, but I'm never like, oh, this is gonna happen, and if it happens I'm gonna like lose my mind. But something I'm always terrified of is like a window and somebody's just like staring at you through it. Not a fan of that feeling. What the hell is that? And in the dark, I'm more conscious of that fear and kind of like manifesting that, you know? Which is not appreciated. Can I use a drill on this door? You think old plumbers just showed up with dynamite? Oh yeah, I hate that. The thing is, I'm not even considering, like... I'm not even thinking of the fact of a human doing it. I imagine that would be even scarier than what I'm imagining. But I'm just imagining just, like, eyes, basically, or, like, a clearly inhuman face, like, staring at you. If you've ever seen... Valve is rusted shut. If you've ever seen Amityville Horror, it seems so silly, but that absolutely freaked me out as a kid. Basically, Amityville Horror is like a haunted house sort of deal, but the demon or the ghost or whatever manifests as like this ghost pig, which seems silly, but it only ever shows up once. Like, you only ever see it once in the movie. And otherwise, it's just like a lot of poltergeist sort of shit, which, like, I don't even know if doors close. I think a door closes at some point. But a door gets, like, blasted off, and things break, and things crumble, and people start going crazy, but you never see, like, a monster. And then basically they leave the house. They're about to leave the house forever. He's got his whole family, but then he has to go back for his dog. So he leaves his family outside and he goes back into the house to get his dog. And it looks in the second story of the house on like this window door, like a porch door outside on the second floor. And there's a fucking ghost pig inside the house staring at him. And it's like... that would probably freak me out, but it is also a ghost pig at the end of the day, so, you You know? Okay, here are the two bats. Secondary. But what am I... Wait, put something in there? Hello, welcome back, Dingus. You done with work? How did work go? When I was a kid and read the Great Mouse Detective picture book, The Bat Dude, the Great Mouse Detective freaks me. I wonder if I have that. I have, I had a bunch of Disney movies, because either my brother or my family, so, like, for some reason, there was a bunch of Disney movie, like, Blu-rays in my house growing up. And they all came with this code to redeem, like, a digital version for free. So I took all those codes and I redeemed a bunch of Disney movies. I have to sign in. So that's the story of why I use this site. Or you can just purchase movies digitally. But I wonder if I have The Great Mouse Detective. The Great Mouse Detective freaked me out as a kid. And I'd kind of be curious to go back and watch it and be like, oh yeah, that's why I got freaked out. Definitely the bat in like the start of the movie. I don't even remember the story. I think it's just like the daughter of somebody gets abducted. And the Great Mouse Detective has to go find the daughter. But it's just a very spooky movie, and the start of that movie terrified me as a kid when the girl is getting abducted. My movies. Please tell me I have it. No, I don't have it. But I'm sure Disney Plus does. Anyway. Can I have that jumper? This trash chased jumper? I don't know if you can order. I think it was a limited time thing. There's I actually haven't been listening to them for a while. I got really into the Trash Taste podcast for like a brief period of my life. I don't think there's anything wrong with any of them. I just was into it and then I fell out of it. And it just so happened when I started listening to them, they were doing merch for this hoodie and maybe a couple other things, but maybe it was just the hoodie. And it's gotta be my favorite hoodie. It's so, it's nice and it's like 90% embroidered. Like, they have this logo and the text is embroidered, the logo is not. The whole back is not embroidered. You see that? Ugh. I think this is all print. It might be the same thing. Yeah, I think the text is embroidered and the print is print. But, I really love embroidered shit. It's got stuff on the side that's embroidered. But then in addition, it's just very thick, very comfy. I hate when I can't wear this because it's too hot. So it's finally cooling down. I'm so happy that I can wear all my hoodies again. I am done. You misunderstand me. I want your jumper. I'm so happy I walked away from my PC as you were doing a show and tell. How cold is it? It was 11 degrees this morning. I don't know what it is now. It's supposed to get up to 25, which is the thing. I hate how... Yeah, it's already 19 degrees. Yeah, it's supposed to get up to 25 today. But it seems like 28 is the high. And I think it will not go above 28 for the rest of the year, which is fine by me. But I imagine it's also about to get a lot colder. Scared the crap out of me as a kid, and ever since that, I've been waiting for someone to be staring at me through the window. Oh, is the bats? I gotta just watch this movie. Is there any chance that it's somewhere other than Disney Plus? Yeah, Disney Plus subscription. Well, at least I think you could rent it on a site. Ugh, what a creepy movie, dude. That's what I really liked. I feel like, I want to say I feel like that's why I'm into, like, a lot of creepy stuff. Not necessarily spooky horror. as my favorite thing in the world, but I really like you can make anything creepy and I will like it. And to me, it's because I grew up with all these like animated kids things that were just incredibly off-putting and spooky and stuff, you know? Like, I'm sure that was meant to be spooky in The Great Mouse Detective, but what about just like old Disney animations like Tom and Jerry? Like, some of those things are really kind of creepy if you look at the animation style, but I don't know if they were intended to be. I don't know how to get... Oh, I wanted to try this. No use, the valve has rusted shut. Surely you don't... Yeah. I was gonna say you use oil on it, but no. Do I drill it? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you make a little, like, device. Partially filled pot. Did I not light this, guys? Did I not light that candle already? Ugh. Yeah, some of those old movies were kind of messed up. Alright, I gotta run to work meeting. Good luck in your meeting, Ethan. Again, I don't know, I think I'll try and go a little bit longer today. I'm really enjoying playing this. I just don't know if I want to keep... Oh, shit, am I dying right now? I'm dropping frames up the ass. What the fuck is going on? Okay, my bitrate was just like 1,000, and then it jumped up to 14,000, but... The fuck was that? I just almost dropped like 6,000 frames. Did you guys notice anything? Are you guys still with me? I've known people are losing their internet recently, and like the past few days, and today, or not today, yesterday, the power went out. And today is gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Yesterday was the same, if not more gorgeous. And it's cool. It's not windy today. I think there's a bit of wind, but it's still not windy today. But yesterday there was no wind. Beautiful weather. Beautiful clear skies. And then the power went out at like 6 p.m. Still with you, froze there for a sec. Yeah, that's weird. Again, I don't know what the hell is going on. I have like really good internet speeds, but I don't know if it's a me issue. I don't know if it's on Twitch. I don't know if it's to do with OBS. I don't know what it is, but I'm consistently like internet is just like pooping randomly. And it's for reasons like this is why I very specifically am happy to purchase a game like Amnesia on the PS4. Because if I were playing this on my PC, even though it's Amnesia, even though it's from like 2011, it causes issues for me to record on my computer while I'm streaming. So all that is to say, luckily I'm able to record, so I have this entire thing recorded, and when I upload the VOD, it'll be in that VOD, but it just bugs me that stream suffers sometimes. Through no fault of my own, I imagine. Maybe it is my fault. Gotta go. I'm gonna walk me doggos. Have fun with stream was. Thanks for stopping by, nurse. Good luck. Enjoy your walk with doggos. I'm just gonna play Amnesia. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I think I want to hop off Amnesia though, just because it's a bit spooky. But maybe I want to keep playing it. So I have an explosive. Highly volatile mixture. Do I blow up the door? Maybe. How's my lantern looking? Let's conserve it just a little bit. Let's try this. Nope. Fair enough. Where the... Oh. Certainly you don't use it on the rocks. What do I do? How do you set it off? Or I throw something at it? Huh? I also have to go. Canned response? Damn, dingus. Are you saying everybody else had a canned response? Explosive mixture. The liquids are not by themselves and should be kept separated. Okay, I've arranged 2 large vats. All I need to do is mix the liquids. Oh. Well, can I, like, pick it up and throw it? Do not set off the explosion. I know, I understand. Okay. Hey. Hello, Jackie. No, that is not what I'm saying, although after sending that, I realized it could be interpreted as such. Yeah, hello, Jackie. Hello, how are you? Hope you are well. Am I out of oil? Yeah, I am, so I'm just gonna... Never mind, I don't want to be in the darkness. These candles, man, they suck. The flashbang, bro.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
I don't like all the blood. I really don't want to light the candles. What am I after? I got the drill. Bro, how come there are no torches? Machine parts. Oh. Close the door. Close the fucking door. Jesus Christ. Okay, we can touch that for some reason. Man, what happened in this place? Oil, oil, oil. Not oil. Trinity, okay, whatever. In case of a missing rod, a full set of 3 rods, of course we're missing one, is unavailable. There's 1 rod in the inner study rooms, which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. In the inner study rooms. I already went to the study. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use a spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. You're doing good. How's the game? Game is pretty good, actually. It's pretty spooky, and I'm a bitch, so if he shows up, I have to look down. I'm pissed. I played more Megabonk yesterday, but I did not manage to beat you, Westma. You liking it, Dingus? I love it. Hell yeah. My only complaint is how they handle transparency when something obscures the camera. I've gotten stuck at what looks like nothing because they just fade out objects when they're obscuring the camera. Yeah, I've had that happen before. I'm assuming I probably have encountered what you just described. But I'm not entirely sure what you just described. But I have something else where the object is not faded. I gotta go on break. Oh my god, I missed a break. I'm gonna go on break. We'll see what happens. I might do something like a Megabonk when I come back. But yeah, I want to finish up what I'm doing. If that just means getting out of storage, fine. I think I might have to go into the study again to find another, like, arm part. A machine part made out of wood and metal, 4-phase amplitude rod, and Trinity stream rod. The thing is, I went through the study, so I don't know if I've clearly I missed something in there, so we'll find that, I guess. But just gonna do a quick break, and at the very least, we'll finish up what we're doing. And I may continue stream, just do like a single Megabonk run, maybe not. We'll see when I come back. Let's listen to a Medulla Oblongata BRB in a minute, if I mute here. Bye-bye. Hello. You are now modding Megabonk. What are you modding? Skip the chest opening animation. I just spam click. It's a bit faster, but skipping it would be nice. Yeah, I'm still kind of confused how Vampire Survivors does it. I feel like after a certain amount of time, they just automatically skip for you, but I don't know if that's if you spam to like skip them, it just decides to skip everything for you. Thank you. Hello. But yeah, the best you can do in Megabonk is it's kind of stupid. Because you have to click 2 buttons. There's like 2 parts to it. So there's oh no, it's not like skipping, but if you're spamming left click, that skips the animation once it starts. If you press left click, then it'll skip to the end and give you the item. That's what I do. But you can't, you have to spam like spacebar to open the chest. So in order to skip, you have to spam spacebar, you open the chest, but pressing spacebar doesn't skip the animation. So you have to press spacebar and then spam left click if you want to open it as fast as possible. Which is mildly annoying. But of course you're instantly modding. Yeah, it is sort of fun, but it's also not as fun because even when you start the game, you're kind of like constantly opening you're constantly opening chests, you know? Whereas in some games, maybe like an animation like that is a bit obnoxious and takes too long, but you're not potentially getting an item like every 15 seconds, you know? So it is one guy, and I think it's like a student dev, but I do hope am I hidden? We'll find out in a second. Nope. 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 Fuck, dude. He was on my ass the whole time. I was in darkness. So is he just right here? You can't snuff out light, can you? Freaking word. I just spam click is a bit faster, but skipping would be nice, yeah. 100%. Is he coming? It's a zombie. That's why there's music playing. Can you mod Tony McZoom to have huge tits? Oh, Tony McZoom is just a character. Why won't it budge? How do we get in here? I'm gonna assume I made some good progress today. I was streaming for hours just on Amnesia. So hopefully I did about half of the game. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and like collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door and grabbed all the sedatives he could find. It's funny whenever I try and read all that stuff is when it chooses to, like, give you extra time to read it. Flashbang! I don't remember anything in this game. Nice. Is it fun? Why were you so excited to see me play it?
Didn't you want to come?
I just love this game.
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
I feel like when this game came out, everybody played it. But I feel like after that, I've never seen anybody like wanting to play it. And I don't hear anybody like shitting on it or speaking poorly of it or anything. I just don't hear people talking about it. Machine room. Probably shouldn't have gone through the door, but hopefully this auto saves. And then I think I'm gonna call Amnesia there. And maybe transition to do just a run of Megabonk or something. Hell yeah, machine for pigs. Save and exit. Yes. So I also looked up on one of the breaks that Justine is like an expansion for Amnesia: The Dark Descent. So again, it's like the Little Nightmares DLC. I don't know that I'll play it right now, but it's cool to know that that exists. And maybe after Amnesia is basically the last thing on my docket, but I still want to play through the Nightmare Before Christmas games this month. But got through Little Nightmares 1, got through Little Nightmares 2. I may potentially do Bramble after Amnesia, but yeah, maybe at the end of the month when I feel like I've kind of gotten all my games done, I will come back and try and do the DLC. I did notice I was trying to get Little Nightmares 3, but there's something weird. I don't know if it's just not the right key, but someone was giving me a key for Little Nightmares 3, and I don't own it on Steam, but I did notice on the launch of Little Nightmares 3, they added Little Nightmares 1 Enhanced Edition to my Steam library for free. So I don't know if that's the issue, but when I go to redeem the key, it says that I already own it. And I'm like, I don't actually own it. So don't know what's going on there. I don't know if I would have played Little Nightmares 3 on stream this month if I did end up getting that key working, but I do think that's interesting. Also, have you guys heard of Absalom? I want to play that game too. It's not a horror game, so I won't play it in October. I don't know if I'll buy it, but it's like a brawler roguelike apparently. It looks a bit soulsy a little bit. It's got like dodges and stuff of that nature. PC game, Megabonk. PC Audio, Megabonk. So I didn't realize this last time. I thought it was loud, so I turned it down. I'm actually gonna turn it up. Because I turned it down and I don't think you guys could literally hear the game because it was so quiet. So let's try and avoid that mistake this time. And I think we're gonna try Monkey. I'm gonna try some Monkey runs. Oh shit, it's West. Hello, Pixel. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? Happy Monday. Who? I don't remember any. Oh, that was an Amnesia joke. Oh. I asked you other questions though, dang it, so you didn't answer them. Blue monkey. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go back. I do think black hole is can be a very powerful weapon, but I think it takes a lot to like get it up to that point. I think I'm gonna do shield over aura. I think aura is very powerful, but if I can only have 3 weapons, I think I would prefer the Aegis over the aura. But I'm doing kind of like a different build. I'm not doing explicitly the build that I was trying to go for the other day. Or that I have been. I don't know if I streamed that. But I've been trying to do this build that I saw to see if it actually works. And maybe it does, but I think they also kind of nerfed it. But yeah. Basically, I'm using monkey, so I have to use a banana. I'm using Aegis because I think that'll be very good to protect me. It's just really nice because I think the meta is to kill stuff before it kills you, and I can't get to that point. So I'm gonna do Aegis to hopefully help with that. This sword tip is uneven, and it's bothering me, I think. I think it's uneven. Or it's basically like they're not on the same, they're not aligned. So it's actually the same thing, but it's just one is a pixel lower or something. So it looks awkward, but either way it's weird. Fix it. Adjust it. These swords look fine. Anyway, let's get in. Let's do some monkey runs. Let's do a quick Megabonk. And Megabonk. But yeah, I'm curious if everybody likes Amnesia, if everybody's played Amnesia. I'm actually liking it quite a bit. It is very spooky. It is scaring me. Substantially scaring me. Way more, like, I didn't get scared at all during Little Nightmares, and I know Little Nightmares 1 and 2 are not necessarily... I mean, I guess they're horror games, right? But they're not, like, jump scare sort of horror games. See, that feels, like, really loud to me. I'll turn it down ever so slightly. Anyway. Yeah. So I don't think, you know, I don't think you can really compare, like, Little Nightmares 1 and 2 to something like Outlast. But they're just kind of, like, unsettling. And maybe there's moments that do jump scare you, and maybe the chase sequences really get on people's... get people scared and stuff like that. But Amnesia's like terrifying me. And the thing is, I don't think Little Nightmares has like kind of manufactured jump scares. Maybe it did. Holy shit, first item is a legendary. Jesus. But yeah, the thing about Amnesia is I feel like nothing happens, right? So nothing is even happening in the game, but you'll open something and then it'll play like a jump scare sound, like a brrrr, and then it'll make some rumblings happen, but nothing's actually happening. And it's not even like I've done anything. I've literally just like opened a cupboard and something unrelated has made a sound. It's like the fact that Daniel, the character, is getting scared at something and I'm not. But I'm getting scared because Daniel's scared, you know? I didn't get any of that from Little Nightmares. It wasn't scary like that. It was just like kind of grotesque. And it was kind of that sort of horror. So I think the element of just there's a monster in this area and you may or may not see it, but it's there and it's after you, that's kind of spooky. The fish, honestly, that wasn't I mean, I'm assuming it's a fish. The water bit, where if you get in the water, there's a monster. That was... Oh, Joe's dagger. That was pretty spooky. Well, sorry, that was not, like, scary. I don't know what it is. Honestly, I think it's myself getting in my head. Megabonk! Do you play Megabonk rank? I think it's me getting in my head. Like, I think it's the terror of knowing that I have a small amount of, you know, lantern oil. I have a small amount of... I have a limited amount of tinder boxes, things of that nature. Like, just that constantly being on my mind. Like, should I light this lamp? Should I hold this tinder box for later? Stuff like that. I think that's probably contributing to my terror. And for the most part, I actually think now, yeah, if I do go back and play this someday, I probably would not necessarily enjoy it more, but I wouldn't be as terrified, obviously, because maybe it's like a bit random, and maybe in a future playthrough I would encounter the zombie more. But at this point, it's just like, I'm terrified of exploring these areas because I don't know what's going to pop out, and then it turns out nothing pops out. Damn. So, what did I just spend my money on? Fuck. Oh, I need... Oh, how did he die? Huh. Oh, that's the shockwave. I never knew that. I thought that was an ability from Tony McZoom. That effect that had this like yellow pulse. That's I believe that's those gloves that I have, those legendary gloves. Dude, I have to get $400 to afford Joe's dagger. I think Joe's dagger was nerfed, but apparently that's the secret to endgame runs, is there's no item that scales as strongly as this item called Joe's dagger. So if you don't have that, you basically can't like do world records. But I've never actually I've gotten it a few times, or maybe once or twice, but I've never like done a huge long run with it so far, so I don't actually know how good it is. I've lost a couple runs recently just to greed, which kind of sucks. I think I have to get over, in my mind, you do tier 3, because that gives you 3 full maps of getting items, whereas if you do tier 1, I think tier 1 is actually a little bit easier, I'm not sure, but you only have 1 map to get items and stuff on, so I think it's in your best interest to do tier 3 to get the most items and stuff available. 693 youth. But basically I keep like, there's no reason I should sit and try and farm endless waves on tier 1. Like, after I beat the boss, I should just get out of there and continue moving. You can get experience and money from them, but you have to go collect it, and there's so many ghosts that it's kind of hard to collect everything in the first place. Because they're just pushing you around. There's so many of them. But yeah. Just getting a bit too greedy when I have a good run, so I need to not be greedy if this run does well. Just move on. But honestly, I'm still like excited to complete the Dark Descent. But now I'm more curious than ever to see what the other games are like. The Machine for Pigs and Rebirth. Let's do projectile. I'm gonna get the gloves. Unstable I mean, not the gloves. Unstable transfusion. I still didn't look into it too much, but I noticed the other day at the end of my run, blood mark, which is an effect that some items can cause, was doing like... I don't think it did the most damage, but it was doing like this. It did the second most damage in my run, right? I did this long run, I ended up dying, and the like second place thing that was the source of the second place source of damage in that run was from blood mark. The thing is, I didn't get blood mark until like the last 2 minutes of that run. So I was like, what the fuck happened there? Like, I had no idea that was that powerful. And I think blood mark is just like another type of poison. So if you apply blood mark, it's more noticeable. Well, yeah, you can notice it on a normal enemy, but it's definitely more noticeable on a boss because they have a health bar and you can just see it on the health bar. But if you have a boss health bar and you poison them, it turns a bit of purple. The bit that's purple is how much they're poisoned. So if you were able to kill a boss to only have purple health bar, you could stop attacking it and it would eventually die of poison. Basically, blood mark is the exact same, it's just light red. I'm gonna die here. If I can't get out of these fucking scorps. It's so dangerous having the tornadoes in this place. I don't know what it is about tornadoes, I'm just never really aware of them. And so I always get like thrown up and it pisses me off. Let's do campfire because we don't have any healing yet, so just want any semblance of healing. The pickup range is abysmal on Monkey. West, when are we gonna play Little Nightmares 3? Feel free to buy it to me. Buy and gift it to me. I did one recently where I got the anvil, which is a legendary item, and if you have the anvil, weapons can spawn with 3 upgrade stats instead of 2 upgrade stats. See the blood mark? It's like the lighter red on his health bar. He died pretty quick. I got that really early, but I died because I was greedy. It was so sad. I was so upset at myself for being greedy. I'm starting to notice the items are way more important than your weapons. It's not that they're way more important, but like if your weapon's shit, that's not good. You still want to have like good weapons, but like your weapon selection and your tome selection is very important. But at the end of the day, yes, it's like items will help you in everything that your weapons can't do. So your items are going to help you in your survivability. And like if you can get poison, if you can get blood mark and stuff like that, your damage just goes through the roof. And then of course, if you get something like Joe's dagger, that's what's going to let you push like really high scores. But that being said, like you could probably play through. I mean, there's challenges to do stuff with no items. So the best thing, like it takes a while. Do I have anything? I kind of go back and forth with Kevin. I think I'm gonna take him. Ah, fuck. It sucks that they put demonic blade. Basically, so Kevin is this teddy bear. Kevin hates you. 25% chance that Kevin will punch you whenever you hit an enemy. So this feels like it sucks. And if you have no healing, it does suck. He can't kill you, but he can bring you to 1 health. So basically, if you don't have enough healing, Kevin just puts you at 1 health until you can out-heal him. But if you have any items that are like on hit effects, so when you take damage, you explode in electricity or whatever. There's a toxic barrel one that does it for poison damage. Those items, basically Kevin constantly triggers them, which is kind of neat. So he's really powerful. Because I have Campfire, I'm gonna get Kevin now. Because Demonic Blade I really want, but Kevin... If I get some good items later, Kevin will be so strong. Is that all the shrines and stuff? Surely not. Yeah, there's some more. Oh shit, I gotta go to the boss, dude. I have 20 seconds. I'm gonna die. I got so greedy just now. Holy crap. I completely lost track of time. That's so sad, man. Gonna go grab the shield buff. Where is it? It's in the rock. Go grab the other shield buff. The reason why I don't like the campfire is because even though I'm not taking damage, if enemies move you, shit, I'm gonna die. I can't believe I waited so late, dude. I have to go again. If enemies move you, it despawns the campfire, which honestly I hate. I think that's a stupid mechanic. I think if your character moves, if you're pressing a movement or jumping or something, then stuff like that shouldn't come into play, because otherwise you have to be killing stuff before it moves you, and I just think that's silly. That was so sad. That was a good run. Can't believe I got so many, like, I got Joe's dagger, I got fucking gloves first. I do like the gloves. I think I'm gonna get... Oh, Speed Boy is very... I'm gonna get Speed Boy. It's only 300 bucks. Let's do it. I wish you could mark stuff. In Risk of Rain 2, you can ping. And I think if you ping something, it might be temporary. But, like if you ping the boss teleporter... It's just, you can ping something else, but if you just ping the boss teleporter and don't click ping again, then the boss teleporter will just constantly be marked on your map. So yeah. I don't think these tumbleweeds can get anything except silver and experience. I don't think they get gold. I think I'll get slug clubs. Ooh. I think it's more important to get the tomes because there's a higher base amount of tomes. So there's a higher amount of tomes that you can't get rid of, that you can't banish. Not that you can't banish, but you can't, like, not have them in your run. Ooh, I don't know why I'm getting so many, like, legendaries, dude. And basically there's a smaller pool of weapons, so it's more likely that I'll get my weapons as opposed to my tomes. So if a tome pops up, I want to prioritize one that I don't have as opposed to the weapon. This is not efficient. I think basically until you can just like constantly kill stuff, it's never worth it to sit there and farm kills like I just did. It's instead worth it to jump around and like pop vases and stuff to get money like that. I don't know why I'm losing money. I don't understand what's happening. Like I'm fairly certain I just had like 300 bucks and now I have under 300. I don't know if I'm like popping a vase and it's like stealing money. I mean, things are hitting me and they're not stealing it. What the hell's happening? Oh, I'm probably refreshing and shit. Yeah. Fuck it, I don't care. So stupid. Honestly, it's toxic that it costs money. Like, you have to unlock all of your refreshes and banishes and skips, and then on top of that, it costs money to use them. I need some people to die, please. I'll come back for that. Come on, are you kidding me? That's so stupid. Unironically, I hate the physics. I don't think the physics is good. I think the physics might be better performance-wise, and that's why he went with all this physics-based stuff, but I'm tired of, like, there's so many times where I've just been knocked up, and then a monster can just sit under me and just constantly be dealing damage to me. It's so silly. I need a drink. Oofda. Okay. So basically, instead of trying to kill stuff, even though banana's fine to kill stuff this early, I think it's important to prioritize just jumping around, getting tumbleweeds and shrines and stuff. Basically, never like sit still until you can't do anything other than sit still. It's my philosophy. Obviously, if you don't have a lot of movement speed, that's not always possible. But definitely on Monkey, I can get around the map a few times and get everything that I need before I run out of time, so... I mean, you could sit on me anytime. Okay, Link. Did you say knocked up? Yes, I did. Dingus. Oh, the Europeans have come out. Kind of tired. I don't ever use microwaves. Wonder if I should. I just feel like I'm never one to like gamble really. So to me, if you have like a bunch of items, even if you had like a good purple item, if you choose an item to put in a microwave to clone an item, you won't like, you don't gamble losing the item that you're trying to clone. But there might be another item that I don't want to be consumed in that. That's not the one that I'm cloning, so that's, I just decide never to fuck with it. No! I'm so upset whenever I get out of a zone. Because basically, there's one more unlock. I have a few more unlocks, but one unlock that I'm after is on all of these shrines that you have to charge up. You have to do every single one of these charge shrines on every tier of a tier 3 run without leaving the charge zone. So once you start charging a shrine, you have to sit in the shrine until it's charged. And if you stop charging it even for a split second, you can't get the achievement. And it honestly feels like the most difficult thing to do in the entire game. Harder than getting the world high score. Cause shit just moves too quickly. Did I not open a chest already? Oh, I hate Scorpion Nussie, man. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna... The thing I hate, again, about contact damage, this whole game is basically contact damage. And it sucks. It feels so bad. The thing is, I would allow it in this game because it's like a survivor's game, so it feels like pretty fitting that if your character doesn't actively attack, that enemies don't actively damage you either, but come on, man, it feels so bad. It's like Scorpion Nussies are some of the worst for it. I'm noticing more and more Lil Bark, the boss for the forest map. He also is shit. Honestly, both bosses, Anubis and Lil Bark, both have shit hitboxes. But Scorpion Nussie, I don't know what the fuck he thought he was cooking on with these scorpions, but he was not. Okay, that's a heal legendary, so it allows me to overheal, and I think I also get lifesteal on top of that. Hey, Howard. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Monday. I'm gonna die. Let me just focus up for a sec until the swarm is over. Thanks, you just named the reason I won't get the game. Contact damage? Yeah, you probably couldn't beat this game anyway, Rink. Okay, now I gotta get a jiggle on. Oh shit. As soon as I say that, a chest drops. Fucking course, dude. Now I don't want Kevin. Every time, if I should never choose Kevin. Unless I already have an item that will directly benefit me from having Kevin, because holy fuck, dude. That's like the third run where I've gotten Kevin a bit too early and lost it, so I think we're about to see that again. Happy Monday. Hope your week is starting off well. The only reason I would get that Thorn Shield is because of the armor. So if there's anything that I think is more beneficial than 10% armor, I would get that over the Thorns, even though it's rare. Sorry I'm coughing, my throat's like killing me and I keep yapping. My throat was actually doing fine. Or like for the first 3 hours of stream I didn't notice anything with get fucked? What the hell, Dingus? The run that I'm actively playing when I hit 5 hours will be my final run. So if this run lasts 10 more minutes, then I'll play it until I die or win. But once I've been streaming for 5 hours, the next time I die, I think I'll just call it there. because I don't know if I want to play Megabonk. Potentially, I could show Monster Train. The other game I've been playing a little bit of is Monster Train, and I like that game quite a bit, but I don't know how interested people would be to watch that. The black hole. I just boat your high score, get fucked. What was that? Seb! Hello, Seb. Thanks for the tier 1 for 5 months. Thank you, buddy. Hope you're doing well today on Monday. Your day's not over yet, is it? But I hope... Oh, you know what? It's Thanksgiving for you, isn't it? So you have the day off. Fuck it, do I do a Canadian Thanksgiving stream? Oh. You also get Monster Train. I think so, Rink. I got a lot of shit on Steam sale, which... I might have spent, like, up to $50. I don't even think I spent $50 during the sale. But, I got a lot of games, and I don't even remember what they all are. Oh, there's another horror game that I would like to play, but it seems like a lot of people who want to hang out in my streams are also interested in it, so I might not end up streaming it, ultimately. It's called Karimara. It's just like a couple hours long. I bought that. I was going to buy more horror games in the sale, but, the autumn sale was only a week long, which sucks. But there is going to be a spooky sale, and there's going to be another sale that potentially starts today. I don't know when it starts. Maybe it's tomorrow. But there's another sale before the Halloween sale. So there should be 2 more sales. So I'm not going to buy anything unless it's on sale. I'm really not killing anything right now. I'll catch up on chat in a moment. I wanted that chest. I'm not gonna get this monster train fast enough. Damn. Seb, whoa. Seb, whoa. Yo, Seb. I always forget Monkey can climb. Monster Train was like $2. That's probably why I picked it. Soma? I don't think I purchased Soma, but I definitely do want to play Soma because I've heard so much shit about it. I feel like I have such low expectations. It can only be a positive experience for me. Let's see what I've gotten. I purchased this game called Gone Fishing, which is a multiplayer horror fishing game. I think it's along the lines of like Lethal Company. So you collect your loot, which is fish, and then you turn in your fish to something that will kill you if you don't. The problem is it's very, very early access, I think. So it's only up to 4 players, and you have to run a server, and there's other bits about the game I was looking into, like how the game system works. And I wasn't... Basically, there's like maps in the game, but you have a save per map, and it's a save that you can only play single player, or you can only play multiplayer. So if you play on map 1 single player, and then you decide you want to play with your friends, you have to start over. And on the reverse side, if you play with your friends and then they stop playing, then your save gets wiped. And that was kind of enough for me to be like, well, I don't think I'm going to suggest this to my friends too much until they update a bit more. There's another game that I got called Metal Garden, which is like an atmospheric sort of game. That's just cheap. I don't think it was on sale. But I want to play that on stream after October. It's not a horror game. It's just like a atmospheric kind of moody game. Very like foggy. Yeah. Karimara. I got Fly Night. Again, not a horror game. That's just like a Kingsfield sort of game. Okay, fuck off. Fuck off. Somebody else got Cluster Truck, the Cluster Truck came up in someone's stream the other day, and I was like, you know what? I kind of want to play that. Okay, so I purchased Pathologic, which might be horror, but it's kind of like, if it's horror, it's like a sort of thriller, psychological horror over anything else. I got this game called Haven, which I think is like a co-op sort of story adventure game. I got Monster Train. I got Archons, which I believe is another Survivor-like game, so like Megabonk, but probably way crappier. I got a DLC for Kingdom Rush 5 that I will play someday, which is a tower defense game. And then I got Loop Hero. And Loop Hero is probably cheap as fuck too, because people have been playing Loop Hero. And then before that I purchased Megabonk and Cloverfield. Clover Pit. By the way, Reanimal demo dropped today. I saw that. I was actually thinking it might be cool if I end up like becoming my streams being like Omega Variety. If I were to just like basically every time I stream I play a different game, and if I like a game maybe I continue to stream it until I no longer feel like it, but I'm not gonna hold myself to like complete a game once I start streaming it. So a cool thing might be to actually do demos, because I don't ever do demos. I don't enjoy demos. It's very rare that I kind of need to play a game before I play it to decide if I want to buy it. I think I gotta piss off. Oh, there's the portal right there. Let's do... I'm gonna try and do these 2 shrines before I start the boss. Ideally, I just want them done before the swarm starts. But, yeah. Otherwise, I think I'm fine. I don't know. What tome am I missing? Size. I don't even know if I do a lot of damage right now. Steam Next Fest demos is the next sale event before Scream sale. Yeah, I'm assuming the Scream sale is gonna have a lot of stuff that I want. Once again, though, I've told myself I forget the price immediately, but there's basically RE4 remake, and I think I will adore that game. It'll probably be one of my favorite games of all time, but I just don't think my computer can run it as well as I want it to. Definitely not to the point of being able to stream it from my PC. So I haven't purchased it, and now they have Gold Edition, but Gold Edition never goes on half off. The base edition of RE4 goes 50% off whenever it goes on sale. Hell yeah. But the Gold Edition with all the DLC, which really I just want separate ways, only goes 40% off. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm not gonna buy this on PC until it's 50% off or more. And then I'll go behind PC and buy it physical for like way more than I pay on PC. But that's different. Is anybody dying? Holy crap. Oh my god, I'm a minute into the... Jesus Christ, dude. I don't think I can recover from this. That was so bad. That time I kind of didn't prioritize my weapons enough, so I didn't do any damage. Oh, how long am I going? Alright, it is 5 hours, so I'll do one more run, but I think I'll call it here. Unless it dies within like a minute. You should check out the game I suggested today. It looks pretty fun. I did see you suggest something, but I didn't like look into it at all. I don't even know what it's called. I'm assuming it's like a multiplayer game. Loop Hero! I actually enjoyed Loop Hero, but please don't cancel when I... Okay, thank God. Okay, I'm gonna try and do the achievement on this run, so hopefully I don't get knocked out. I wish, even if they don't want to like do a map that tells you where everything is, I wish there was like a number on the screen to see how many of these charge shrines are remaining. Variety always wins, man. Really? You love demos? Yeah, it just depends on what you're after. I have like hundreds of games available to me, so it's not like I'm constantly on... I am constantly on the prowl for a new game, but I don't like need it. I'm just like curious for new games, right? But even if I buy a game super cheap, I don't like have the time to play it when I buy it. So for me, I just like to buy as many games as I can for as cheap as I can. So I'd never be in the mindset of like, ooh, I need a new game to play. Let's check out some demos. I'd be like, ooh, I need a new game to play. Let's look at my backlog of 100,000 games and try something that I know is good that I just haven't played before. Like Amnesia. Chills. But yeah, for me, like, games that have demos, I never really need them. So like Reanimal has a demo. That's, even if that game comes out, I don't think it would be shit. I just don't have expectations, so it can't be shit to me. The worst thing about Reanimal, fuck you, Kevin, is going to be performance. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'll do one more run. The worst thing about Reanimal for me would be performance. Also, isn't Reanimal like PS5 exclusive? If that's the case, like, I can't play it regardless, but assuming that I am able to play Reanimal, I'm already interested in that game. I might not buy it day one if I don't have time, but potentially if I played the demo, that might make me purchase it day one, but to me, I just see that as it's spoiling the game for me. It's giving me a chunk of the game and is going to just make me needlessly excited for it on top of like how anticipated I already am. I'm not gonna be happy after I play the demo. I'm gonna want to play the game more. So that's why I generally don't like demos. But I didn't even consider this until stream popped up. I would be fine playing demos on stream because in that sense, I am interested in the games and I will play them more, but I just don't want to dish out the money to play it for like one stream. So I'll do a demo on stream, and if I really like it, or if I feel like I should continue streaming it, then maybe I'll purchase the game. But to me, I'm just like, if something really cool pops out, I can play the demo of it. And then move on from my life. Move on to something completely different the next stream. But I also think I really want to go play a lot of retro stuff, and it seems like people probably watch retro more than anything else that I stream. So it's probably my best interest to do that as well, like PS2 games. Yeah, multiplayer. I'm finally out of my meeting. How did it go? Finishing stream with Megabonk. This will be my last run of Megabonk today. Please kill him. Oh, I hate this game, dude. There's two targetings you can do. You can do smart targeting or you can do closest enemy. I feel like smart targeting should target gold and blue skeletons. Is that a hot take? I really don't think so. Because I think it prioritizes like elites, and that seems insane to me. I'm just healing a little bit. Hotline Miami stream when? You know, Hotline Miami is one of the games that I've never wanted to play because it looks like it would make me sick. Like, all the effects and stuff are so intense. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna die this run anyway, but I just dropped the achievement, so... So stupid. There's nothing that increases like the radius of the charge spheres, but Scorpion with a level 1 nanner. Oh my god. Scorpions, man. Why are they so fucking big? Ugh. Ugh. Not like this. Also, the fact that they have contact damage and fall damage in their game feels a little bit insensitive. I don't even know what hit me there. Just a standard Monday company meeting where we listen to my boss talk about how cool he is. Oh, hell yeah, that's the point. Yes, to be honest, Megabonk seems more effect heavy than Hotline Miami. I definitely don't agree with that, but I just mean also like what effects they choose to use. Not like weapon effects, but just post-processing. So first of all, it's like very heavy on like screen shake. And maybe you can like disable a bunch of stuff, but I hate screen shake. And on top of that, I hate chromatic aberration, which Hotline Miami does a lot of the... I don't even know what it would be called, but like the glitchy effect, you know? There's a lot of that going on, and it's a very like... It's just the post-processing effects that they choose to use in Hotline Miami are all effects that like make me sick, and I want to disable them in games. And then it's like, it also has every single one at the same time. Ooh, now we're bonking. Big bonk, hell yeah. Ow. Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah. I think there's a Hotline Miami 2, right? But I think it would be fun enough game to play, but also the, it seems like, well, I mean, whatever. It seems like it'd be a fine game. It's just, I've never chosen to try it because of all the effects and stuff, all the visuals. Again, not that I think it's ugly, it's just literally I think I would get sick and have headaches and shit if I played that game. Got me. Okay, moldy cheese. Oh, no, dude. By the way, I don't know if I vocalized it. This is last run for sure. Trigger more in the game? Hell yeah. I have been playing Disney Dreamlight Valley as well, which I'm sure that would interest nobody here, but it's basically... I don't know what Animal Crossing is like, but I'm pretty sure it's very similar to like Animal Crossing. And I basically just been, well, I haven't just been playing that, but I have this project that I'm working on with Lies of P, so if I do play a game off stream, it's probably working on that project, and if I'm dead at the end of my day, like before bed, I'll play a bit of Dreamlight Valley. And then sometimes, if I'm very productive, I'll reward myself with like a monster training run. Or I'm gonna die. Or if I'm being super productive and somebody tells me that they beat my score in Megabonk, I do a Megabonk run until I beat it. I don't know what Dangus's high score is. Whenever they reset leaderboards, it seems like they don't reset friend leaderboards. That was so close, dude. Where's my damage? I'm honestly thinking fuck Aegis at this point, man. Just pop! Kill the blue skeleton! Oh my god. This is not a good run so far. Normally you're be approaching like 1,000 kills. Certainly like multiple 100 kills if your build's taking off. So my build is not taking off. I always think I grabbed cursed things too early, which I most definitely do, but I don't like retracing my steps. Even if I have the speed to, I just like to do everything as I encounter it. This is so bad, man. I can't get any shrines during the swarm. I need to just like level up without killing shit. And then kill shit so I can level up. Oh, that magnet will do good. Oh! There we go again. I got knocked up. Okay, one more. How the fuck are you getting golds every run and I get 4 spiky armors? I don't know. I do not know. I've also triggered this guy a few times on really good runs. I basically don't do the optional boss unless I'm doing fantastic, and every time I trigger him, he kills me. And I'm like, what the fuck? And you know why? Contact damage. It's bullshit. This is the third last run. This is the real last one. I just don't like dying in a shit way. I don't feel like, it doesn't feel good to end on a run that doesn't feel like it at least took off. I mean, I don't have much. Like, I did the work that I have to do today. My deadline for today is fine. I still want to work on a bunch of other stuff, but I technically could go as long as I want, but I also want to, like, eat. Oh, I still never got to it. So I lost power yesterday. Clear, like, blue skies, nothing wrong with the weather, no wind, no nothing. Power went out for, it ended up being like an hour and a half or so, maybe closer to 2 hours. Quite literally, as soon as I was going to start making dinner, the power went out. And I'm like, well, for fuck's sake, dude. So I was supposed to do a nice Sunday roast on Sunday, but I didn't. So I'm gonna have a Monday roast instead. Last time I was here, he did like 8 runs. Yeah, I looked at the VOD, and I think at the start of it, I was like, I'll stream Megabonk for like 20 or so minutes, and I ended up streaming for 2 hours. I don't want to get like HP regen or HP over another stat if it's a good stat, because the regen basically just helps me in early game and doesn't benefit me at all in like mid to late game. But if I got some HP regen, I'd probably make it to mid game a lot more than I do currently, you know? It's always scorpions, dude. They're so fucking big and they just don't die. Honestly, if I die in this run, I might do another run and I'll go back to the menu and change the items that I have, because I'm trying my best to do this really late game build. The problem is getting to late game. Okay, Scorpion Nasi, there's no way I survive this. Not good, not good. He's addicted? Yeah, he kept saying, okay, we'll play 20 more minutes or until I die, and he just kept doing that. Main menu. The thing that sucks for me is I'm seeing my friends' high scores, and I'm like, okay, can't play Calcium. Okay, can't play that dude. And then this one, I'm like, of course I'm not gonna play Ufao Yaochi. So we're gonna do this. Bone. This. And I want something else that is similar to those. I guess lightning. Let's try it. Let's try a calcium run. If I do well, I do well. Wait a minute. No, I want these. Projectile, let's try lifesteal. Calcium or Tony Mixu. The thing is, calcium's very fast, but if you get hit ever, the debuff, the slow debuff is so strong that you just you die in one. Oh my, that's what pisses me off, dude. Just random ass tornadoes, man. It came through the fucking wall. I'm just pissed off because I'm trying to get that stupid achievement, and it just so happens that I start... You know what? Fuck that. It's pissed me off so much. As soon as I start the run, I get hit in a tornado that pulls me out of a charge. I actually hate Zawarudo. Honestly, Sucky Magnet might be the best, but Spicy Meatball's really strong. Let's get 200 bucks and see how we feel. I think Spicy Meatball. Because Tony Mix Zoom gets pickup range anyway. As he levels up, that's his stat that increases. I definitely have to stop, like, streaming for my voice, though. The reason I want bone is because, and the lightning staff, is because they function similarly to the wireless dagger, which I adore. Oh, that's too moldy for damage. Oh, fuck, dude. It's because I ruined the achievement just then because it's basically, I think if you're going for that achievement, you should never double up when you get to a shrine like this. You should try and do them one at a time just in case something like that happens. Basically, I got scared because there's a cactus, which is an enemy that does this stupid attack on the floor. So if you stand still, you'll die. So I moved once I realized it was a cactus, and I was hoping I wasn't in range of the charge, but I was already, so just ruined the achievement for me. Now I'm gonna die because I'm fucking around. I don't even know where the thing that I was trying to save up money for is located. Oh, it's right here. Oh, are you kidding? Okay, now that I have the money, watch me instantly die. Jesus! Sure would like some freaking experience. So yeah, the wireless dagger is, I mean, everything's like auto aim, right? But this is like a seeking auto aim as opposed to like, or sorry, it's an auto aim as opposed to like a sword or stuff like that. So it seeks out an enemy and hits it, and then it also has a bounce stat, so it'll hit one enemy and move on to the next enemy. And similarly, bone and lightning staff also do that. I think I'm gonna hold off on lifesteal. I basically put lifesteal on just in case I'm feeling like I need it, but I would like to have projectiles instead. Because at some point it just doesn't matter how much I heal. I can't out-heal death. So I need to kill death. Not out-healing. These guys need to fucking die though. Holy crap. Forget the last tone. Oh, the projectile tone. I hope I enabled it. I should have quantity tone. It's not looking like I do, though. Hope I didn't, like, accidentally banish it. Oh my god. Luck. Alright, I need to get all this shit. I don't really care about fully looting the map anymore. But... please kill the blue. Why does he have so much health? Oh, he died. Cool. Let's do all of these kind of stuff. You basically don't need shield if you have shield. You just want one amount of shield ever. Because of how the mechanics work. If you have a shield, it basically just like... if I were to take a ton of damage, if I have any shield, I won't lose any health. So just as long as you have any bit of shield, that's better than... that's basically all you need. Oh no! Long stream pug. Sorry, I got erupted. I'm literally about to end. I cannot believe that happened like 3 times. Basically get knocked on top of an enemy and they just contact you to death. They have to be Dengus's high score though. 8,000 is a lot. Wireless dagger. I do like the Aegis. Banana's actually strong. We'll try a Dexecutioner with Aura just one last time. And if this doesn't take off immediately, I'm never trying the Dexecutioner again until I want to. Okay. 100% last run. But I really have to beat Dengus's high score as well. I hope your dinner was good though, Riv. What did you end up having? I need to go eat my own dinner. Honestly, this is... oh, it's really fucking late though, so I should just start my roast after stream, which I will, but... I'm gonna have a roast, so sausage, mashed taters, what else? Broccoli / cauliflower, because I have a little mixture bag of them. And something else, right? Oh, parsnips. Chicken, sweet potato, zucchini, rice. I definitely have to give sweet potato more of a shot. Because, I've only ever had sweet potato, like, accompanied with brown sugar and stuff. Which is fine, but I haven't really had it on its own and been like, oh yeah, I love this. And it's 50-50 in my experience between people who say you don't need to have brown sugar and they still love sweet potato, or, well, yeah, you have to have brown sugar when you have sweet potato. So it's a bit mixed for me. Oh, Jesus. When the bunny hop kicks in, but it's the wrong direction, you always drown it in butter. I definitely, I don't know that I want to, but I've started using butter more and more and more as time goes on, as I get older. And I am, like, enjoying it more. Like, I'm enjoying the meals that I put more butter into. But, I definitely still am gonna try not to go overboard with butter. I don't know how bad it is, but it just feels bad to, like, roll a bunch of butter on stuff. But yeah, I don't know actually how bad it is. But I don't even know. I don't use, like, real dairy butter, so I don't know if maybe vegan butter isn't as bad as I think it is. I don't think butter's horrible in the first place. But, like, say for example, you make a PB&J, peanut butter jelly sandwich. You gotta put on a ton of peanut butter and you gotta put on a bunch of jelly, right? But if I was just having, like, a buttered piece of toast, I would not want to put on as much butter as I would put peanut butter or jelly. And generally, I don't like butter for the flavor. I like butter as, like, a leak, you know, like mayonnaise. And I've been using more mayonnaise as I get older too. The Scholzy hop. Your brain needs fat. I eat so much butter. I definitely have, like, plenty of, well, maybe I don't have plenty of fat, but basically growing up, I didn't put anything on anything. Like, I really didn't like putting butter on things. I didn't like, we would have hot dogs growing up, and I would just like plain hot dogs. Wouldn't even do, like, ketchup and stuff. But, whenever I would order, like, chicken sandwiches, I would take off everything and basically just result with having chicken and bread. And then I got really fond of putting ketchup on things. You eat so much butter. It's really bad. Yeah, dingus. To be fair, everything you talk about makes it seem like the worst thing in the world, so I don't know how to take that. Eating those dogs raw, brother. But it's kind of cool. I got into sandwiches in a big way years ago. And at the time, I would have, like, a bologna sandwich, just the bread and the bologna. And I was like, you know what, this is fine, but I'm not really enjoying it. And then I would do mayonnaise, and I was like, you know what? Maybe a little bit of mayonnaise is fine for this. Let's get out of here! This is so stupid, man. It feels so bad to just be gang pumped by all these enemies and feel unable to do anything about it. And then I started doing actual sandwiches. And I would do, like, a lunch meat, and I would do just a light layer of mayonnaise, and then I started adding lettuce, and then I started adding cheese, and I honestly hit or miss when I add tomatoes. I want to have tomatoes on my sandwiches, but I feel like it's just not always the best. And I don't want super thick tomatoes, so I have to slice them as thin as I can. That makes sense. But ideally, I would like to have lettuce, tomato, cheese, mayonnaise, and then meat. And then I started having like chicken sandwiches, chicken burgers. Eventually, when I would order from like McDonald's or something, I just ordered, like I just ate it how it was basically. That's how I started liking like lettuce and tomato on my stuff. Is I just ordered like a deluxe chicken sandwich one day and didn't take anything off of it. And I was like, oh, it's actually fine. It makes me feel better too. So recently I started adding mayonnaise on top of whatever else I would do. So like if I did a hot sauce or if I did a ketchup on my sandwich, I would add mayonnaise on both sides of the bread as well. And it's amazing. And then I generally have 2 slices of buttered toast in the mornings. But it's been really dependent on like what brand of butter I get. This current brand that I'm using, the non-dairy butter, is not very good. It's not bad, it's just not very flavorful. So it's kind of weird, in my opinion. Really got into sandwiches. Just sent me. I like how you say this like you discovered a new hobby. Oh no, my yapping is doing the service. That's the dream. So much sandwich lore right now. What type of bread? Vegan mayo? Yeah. I kind of was scared. I think I finally acquired a taste for regular mayo. I still wouldn't have been brave enough to like dip a French fry in solely mayonnaise. I think that's kind of psychotic. But just as soon as I was like, you know what, I think I'll put like just too much mayo on my sandwich and I won't be upset about it. And then I started having vegan mayo, and vegan mayonnaise looks like paste. Like it looks like glue. So I've been scared to have too much of it on its own because I don't actually know how it tastes. I just know that it helps lubricate my sandwiches, and when I did the chicken stuff, it was enhancing that a little bit, so I think it's honestly tastes fine. It just, the consistency and how it looks just looks like glue to me, so I'm a bit scared! I need to get away from these guys. Moving so slow, though. Lubricate? Word choice. That's what it's for! Is to add a bit of moisture. That's what I'm looking for in my sandwiches and my meals. Excuse me. You can't just have it completely dry, because then it's not good, and it's harder to consume. So you offer something like a butter or... These tornadoes, man. Butter or mayonnaise, and depending on the circumstance, to lubricate it. To moisten it up. To make it enter your mouth easier. Right? To be able to swallow better. I also need to be way better about fiber in my diet. This morning I actually had oatmeal for the first time in a long time. I used to have oatmeal pretty consistently. I honestly don't think buttered toast is the healthiest option in the morning, but if I don't have something simple like toast in the morning, I just don't eat breakfast because it's too heavy. So I don't really care how horrible buttered toast would be, if it is horrible at all. But I definitely have to have more fiber. I'm very excited for these parsnips though. It's probably my favorite part of roast for me. Hoi! Me when my sandwich's gears are grinding a bit. I always am staying in the game too long. Look at that, I have like 1,000,000 shrines left. I hate not having movement speed. This is why I don't like playing the Dexecutioner. Like, if you don't get movement speed, you just don't move. So now I'm gonna be doing the fucking swarm during this shit. Check this out. I hope I untriggered the aura, because I haven't seen the aura yet. And that's supposed to be my 4th item. I'm literally gonna die by this. I'm a butter lubrication type of girl. I love to lubricate my sandwiches with mustard. Mustard I haven't gotten into. I don't know if I will. But I don't think it's horrible. Sometimes when I've had mustard in things, I've been like, you know what, it's not so bad, but I've still never made the conscious decision to like have that. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Both sides? You mean both inner sides? Yeah, both inner sides of. So, if I have if I do like a chicken sandwich or like a chicken burger, depending on how you call it, I will. I like to toast the bread if I can. It depends on what I'm eating. If I'm having like toast or if I'm having like buns, and it depends on like how thick it is. If it's not super thick, I won't bother. I'll just keep it soft, and that's fine. But I'll toast it a bit, and then I'll put mayonnaise on the inside of both pieces of the bread. And then one of them I'll put lettuce on, and the other one I'll have like a ketchup side. And then depending on how I feel about pickles, I used to love pickles, but I'm not liking having refrigerated pickles. I'm not liking the cold pickles. I want to find pickles that are like floppy and stuff like that. And every pickle that I'm finding in stores just like cut too thick to be floppy. Should have heard the story about how he stayed up all night playing MMOs, and it was fun. Unbelievable, Ethan. You should be scared. Yeah, but this is coming from a guy that described eating a BLT like carrying a ring to mortal. Why am I here? Why am I reading your stupid chat messages? I should just end right now. Had an overnight oats phase. Nice. And I'm dying. And my internet is dying. So it's deserved. I should just leave. 17K. Oh no, it's coming back. That's so nice. I'm glad. Yeah, it's back. I'm back. Me eating 200 grams of protein and rice in a smoothie before 8 a.m. Yeah, it's too much. There's days where I can eat a lot in the morning, but when I liked to work out like first thing in the morning, but I was finding I definitely didn't want to have like a full, like be full while I'm working out, but I wanted to eat and then 3 to 4 hours later have a workout. But I was finding that it was hard. It was not very satisfying to try and get like a protein meal in and then work out in a few hours. I've been eating cinnamon raisin bread every morning. Hell yeah. I want a donut every morning. I was eating steak and buttered potatoes for breakfast for a while there. Damn. I think that's the 200 grams of protein, right? That Rivy's doing is steak every morning. Seems insane to me. I could never have such a heavy... I feel sick when I wake up. Starting to get too cold for overnight oats again. Too cold for overnight oats. Interesting. We made 200 grams of protein and rice, not 200 grams of protein and rice, right? Sorry, I just feel bad saying steak around so many vegans. You should feel bad, Rivy. Yeah, I don't think it's a big deal, though. It's basically just like how you speak about anything, right? Like if you, I think if you were just to be insensitive about it and kind of be like, I don't know. Maybe you love steak, and I don't necessarily want to hear about how much you love steak, but just talking about it and saying you had steak is completely different in my opinion. I do the same thing all the time. I just try not to talk about my food. I do too. Jackie, talk about your food. Wes made us listen how he discovered making sandwiches. He can hear meat every now and then. He is still at it. Can I tell you about my meat? No. Cold pickles slap? No, I like cold pickles, like eating a pickle. But like a sliced pickle chip that you'd put on a burger. I want them to be thin and floppy. You know? What's wrong with crunchy pickles? I heard Dangus has a sloppy pickle. Did the net drop again? Yes. Why are we here? Just to suffer? Lizard, 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 lizard. Shouldn't have gotten out of bed this morn. Eska! Oh, shit, now that's Eska's here. I have to stay even longer. I am hungry though. A scroll. Can I go to bed? Good night, Dingus. Oh, on the burger. Okay, that's fine. 12-hour stream? I definitely don't want to. I'm doing another Monday thing where I stop the horror game for 4 hours because I don't think I'm going to go very long and I don't want to make a ton of progress. And I want to close out with Megabonk, and then I Megabonk for 2 hours. West reading the most unhinged messages without emotion sends me. Oh. I had, you should play Don't Scream. Nah. I just don't think that's, like, I don't think the hardware, I don't think the technology is there for that. Because I make so many noises and I move the mic and I do all sorts of shit. So I just, like, sniff. And then it'd be like, ah, you died. You shouldn't play Do Scream. You're a very noisy being. You know what? You're a very fucking crunchy eater. Aren't you, Dangus? You can turn the sensitivity down. Oh my god, did I get a chuckle? We'll see. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna enable everything. And we're going to play... It's either Calcium or Dice Head. I think I gotta do Dice Head for Eska. Making some food that I will not talk about, BRB. Imagine having every gun. There's no way. Everything apart from wireless dagger. Did I not enable wireless dagger? Because I would like to have wireless dagger if I just did that. It always feels so good when you laugh at something I say. Oh. I feel like you wouldn't understand how that feels. Dang this. 2 bosses. Nice. Dice Head used to be the old meta. I don't know what happened, if he was just easier to break the game or what, but the leaderboards, every single position had Dice Head. And then for a couple weeks, the entire leaderboards was Dice Head, and then the number 1 was just some random other hero. So maybe that person cheated, but I was just like, interesting to see everybody using Dice Head, and then literally the best person is not using Dice Head. Honestly, I should just return the monkey. How do you enable, disable stuff like that? It's only on stuff that you unlock. Saw TikTok of someone complaining about the nerfs, but I forget what they were. The recent nerfs were to black holes and experience tome and Joe's dagger, which Joe's dagger is just an item that is very powerful. Basically, anything that you start with, you can't disable, but if you unlock a weapon or you purchase a weapon, you can just check it off in your unlocks tab on the main screen. And if you uncheck it, it won't show up in a run. So if you want to do something specific, then you can uncheck. Oh my god, it was. You can uncheck something. Like, I hate the noodle. I hate the axe. Tornadoes, I think, are like deceptively. If I say deceptively good, does that mean it's good? I mean, like, I think tornadoes are good, but it turns out they aren't really good. I hate poison flask. The swords probably can be okay, but there's just other weapons that I would prefer to have over the swords. Let's do somebody fast. Monkey or Tony McZoom? I think we go monkey. Let's do all of our tomes. There you go. That's cheating if you speak ill of the axe one more time. Well, I just beat your high score with swords and axes, so okay. It's because I'm getting carried away. Basically, I should just put all of my points into weapons to the start, because every time I do that, I survive. Deceptively good in my mind is good, but you wouldn't think it would be. Okay, so it's like just deceptively bad then, in that line of thinking. I've only wanted to use that saying to mean I think this thing is going to be good, but it's actually shit. And I have thought for a while, Jesus Christ, that I've been using it wrong, probably. GG. Dang, what's your high score? Like 8,000? My friend's high score is 33,000, which the only time I've hit over 20,000 was like the end of a tier 3. 7? No, it's 8. I just saw it. It's 8. But that's okay. This is a 40,000 kill run right now. It's cooking. Give it 10 minutes. Oh, get the fucking tumbleweed, dude. Oh, that's deceptively high. What number last run are we on? The final. Oh, I should have got extra jumps. In my mind, you always want at least one shield and at least one extra jump. So you can jump twice. Because if you get caught in a mob, you can jump a few times to get out of there. And normally that gives you enough breathing room to escape. I have to stop talking. All right. Thorns is so garbage. Plus last runs are coming out like Attack on Titan finales, last run part 7, the final episode part 39. Ugh. Well, might as well kill these guys then. It's so depressing to get a skull. Like, times I think about disabling items, I've never really disabled items. But it's just like, I'm never excited when I see a skull, you know? I'm gonna get the demonic blade this time. No more Kevin. If those were moldy gloves, those are actually, I think, pretty good too, but I will rely on damage through my weapons for now, and I'll try and get more survivability. That is a item, what do you call it? Like a money power-up, but there's just not enough enemies for me to care right now. Let's do extra jump, even though we just missed out on damage. What the hell? Huge. Projectile count, massive. A giant fork! I will fight the golem, but not on a wall. Not a wallum, he's a golem. Golem is ground. Did he teleport yet? Yes, he did. He's gonna do it again! Where did he go? That was close, dude. Let's do movement speed. Oh, damn. Wow. Okay. Alright, I want some, like, damage weapons, please. Possible. A swarm? Shit. Oh, I got that, so now I can justify getting Kevin if I get him. Let's get this heart. Hoi! I have no idea how physics work, don't ask me. I can't believe I'm just not leveling up, dude. This is pissing me off. I feel cheap when I disable items, like, not in-game, but in the catalog outside of the game, in the main menu. But man, dude, they fucking take forever. I hate not picking a level up. Basically, if you banish, you skip, in my opinion. That's just like a wasted level. And I think you do level up infinitely, but, like, how often do I get to that? I very rarely take off my runs, so the fact that I'm skipping a level up this early on in a run just sucks. This is, no, I don't want aura. Just get the biggest bananas, I guess. I'll do projectile quantity, why not? Let's get something else happening. If I were a shrine, where would I be? Moldy cheese. Fuck this. Multi juice. I find that in these games, corralling stuff seems to be the play. Oats! So you constantly just want to, like, if you want to kill a bunch of things, you want to circle them. Oh my god, I need to get back in there! Huge. A bloody tone bone, sure. Let's do that. I do think I want to get the black hole. Hopefully I get that soon. I hate leveling up cursed so early, but it is what it is. I really don't like leveling up cursed that much. It's only level 3 and I feel like I just ruined my run. Swarm? I feel like I just did a swarm. Fuck. Hit a chest. Corral. Corral. Huge. Crazy, I can't get the last stuff that I want. I want an XP tome because basically the most experience you can get is just more and more power for you. So the faster you can achieve that, obviously the better chances of survival. But quite literally leveling up, aside from getting items, like really good items, leveling up is just the best thing to do. As opposed to like going to a shrine and getting a stat or getting a less than legendary item, stuff like that. It seems like the current meta might be this Robinette, which is like female Robin Hood. Her passive is to scale with money, like she gets bonus damage based on how much money you're carrying. And she's like filling the leaderboards right now, so I think she's probably the current meta. I want to work on getting crit a little bit, but I'm going to go... I'm not going to be greedy because I'm going to die anyway, so... Just want to give myself the best chance I have to fight the boss. Thing is, if I melt him, then I'm kind of wasting my time. Okay, I don't melt him, so it should take me like a full minute to kill these. Oh boy. Not good, not good. One of you can die, surely. Jesus. Oh. Sick. Oh. It's kind of spooky. Still don't have an experience tome or a black hole. Very risky for me to stay too long. I don't think I should go try to get those shrines. Can't end till he beats Dengus's PB. This is true. I need more. Excuse me. I'm trying to find a character that's not Dexecutioner that has a good, like, scaling. Monkey itself is like a strong base character. Banana's fine. I'd be okay with using Banana. I'm gonna die. The issue is his scaling stat is health, which is not super useful. Dexecutioner has attack speed as his scaling. So he attacks 1% faster every time he levels up. Just insane ramp up. Problem is he's slow as fuck, so I hate playing him. And I don't particularly like his sword, but I think his sword is actually really strong. I just don't think it's interesting. I feel like I'm not doing too much damage, based on the fact that nothing is dying. This is pretty bad. These scorpions, dude. What is up with the scorpions? Bunch of green items too. Jeepers. Not a fantastic start to tier 2. Still don't have a freaking experience tome. I don't think it's terrible to have more than 2 jumps. It's actually pretty useful, but I don't know. I definitely don't want like jump height. I would prefer like 1,000,000 jumps to get very high as opposed to jump height. Because like right now I can very minutely maneuver in like a charge zone. But if you jump too high, then you kind of jump out. It makes the game a lot more annoying to play, in my opinion. I need some power. Holy shit, I just skipped an experience game. Oh boy, a second one. At least my boss DPS seems alright. It's doable. It's usable. Oh boy, here we go. I never really skip. I need to start getting damage if I can't kill these guys. Like random enemies. I need to kill random enemies really quick. That boss was fine. It took me forever to kill him, but the fact that I was able to kill him within a minute or so is fine for now. But these enemies should just not even be getting anywhere near me. And they are. They're way too strong. I put difficulty way too high. I still don't have a... I'm level 35 and I don't have all my items that I want, man. One of the things I did in the previous patch notes was reduce the speed on these fucking balls, these skeleton balls. They're still too fast. Oh! I find that I get like maybe it's the fact that runs where I get really good items kind of like inflates my ego on the run, makes me arrogant, but it really feels like I'm not getting shit for drops in this run, and yet we're on stage 2. I definitely have to be on the lookout for a boss portal now, though. I don't know why my hop is this potent. Do I have Kevin? I don't have Kevin. Let's do this. That'll help our damage a little bit. If I had Kevin, this electric thing that I could have just gotten would have been amazing. I mean, it's still pretty good, but it relies on me being hit, so it's not gonna... By the time it starts being helpful, I will be dead. Crazy how weak I am, man. Fuck it. No black hole for us. I don't know why I'm not seeing experience tone. It would be like me to just have accidentally disabled it, though. I want that tiki! Interact! Oh, there's a lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Huge. This is crazy. I feel like I've honestly blocked it. I have to go check. Maybe I accidentally banished it too. I beat my record. Unlocks. It's here! Why didn't it pop up? Oh my god, guys. I completely fucking forgot that was not a win. I died, but I beat my personal high score, so it popped up and it made us feel good. You understand nothing about this game? First of all, there's 2 new emotes. Where's 25? What's the second one? Did it not get accepted? Oh no, there it is. There's 2 new emotes. Angie and Blanket. And they look fucking amazing. I think Blanket's probably my new favorite. Can't get mogged by Dengus. Big talk from you, bottom of the leaderboard, Esco. Well, yeah, I'm also getting mocked by Dennis. You like angry? Me as well. I like all of them. I love all the fucking emotes. Chelsea literally amazing. I don't know what came of it. I'm assuming probably not what she had hoped. Maybe she didn't get to it. She's pretty busy. She said she wanted to work on an emote, but she wouldn't tell me what it was. I mean, I don't know any of these emotes. I basically just, I had a list of emote ideas. So I wanted all these emotes, but to me it wasn't like, I want these emotes first. It was just like, for me, when I was working on emotes myself, I wanted to start from these. So she started doing stuff like that. And then, she's been doing stuff randomly when she gets inspiration, which I think is amazing. And so she said, I've got another emote that I want to make, but it's not one that you've requested. And I'm like, fine, perfect. Like, I'm excited. And then she's like, but I also don't want to tell you what it is. Because if it doesn't work out well, then, like, she doesn't want me to know about it. And I didn't hear about it after that, so I don't know if maybe she tried it and it didn't work as she had intended. But I'm curious, what the hell was it? That's embarrassing for y'all. I don't even have a 4th weapon slot yet. Riv, get a Megabonk, add us all on Steam, and then let's see where you are on these leaderboards, huh? Also, have you been playing Dreamlight Valley? Rivy? Did you even get Dreamlight Valley? I'm not getting mogged, that's Esco and West. You're getting mogged by my friend who's not your friend, Jackie. I don't think any of us can beat him. He's got like 33k right now. Or the last time he played. I only have 3 weapon and tome slots. Are you playing on tier 3, Dangus? Tier 3 is more difficult. Okay? Also, I guarantee if I stopped picking up these difficulty, these skulls give you money, but they increase the difficulty by 5%. So what that's saying is things now do 5% more damage, have 5% more health, and spawn 5% more, like, quantity. So the reason you want them is because you want more quantity, and if you're strong enough, it doesn't matter how much health they have. And if you're strong enough, it doesn't matter how much damage they do, because they, like, blow up instantly. So you just want more enemies, so you can get more experience and loot and stuff. I guarantee if I stopped getting difficulty increases, I would, like, beat the game. But I can't. I can't stop. Got any more excuses you want to lay on me? I don't know why I do this. It's not for my own benefit. Kill the blue! The blue! Cap too small so it compresses your brain and restricts blood flow? It's been 6.5 hours. That's it. That's it! Thanks for raiding, Rivy. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good dinner. I hope you had fun sitting here, ruining my afternoon. I'm gonna go make a wonderful meal and enjoy it all alone. I'll be back tomorrow with more Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I don't think I'll beat it tomorrow. I could potentially beat it tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, that's a lot of fun. No more Megabonk ever again. I'm uninstalling. He's going to go experiment with sandwiches. I hate everybody here. Everybody here sucks. Use the new emotes. They look amazing. Don't forget to double lube your sandwich. You also suck. Seb. I like Seb. He's cool. Thanks for lurking, Seb. On your Thanksgiving day, no less. Enjoy your Thanksgiving, Seb. Any other Canadians, go fuck yourselves. Chat is a reflection, go fuck yourselves. Go try to be my scoring monster train with ease. Thanks for stream. Talk to me when you've passed me on the leaderboard. Ooh, so if I never pass you on the leaderboard, I never have to talk to you again? Every stream should end when go fuck yourselves. I feel like I used to watch people who, maybe not streamers, but they would do like YouTube videos, and they'd have kind of a crazy either intro or outro. And then they had to stop doing it because it was not good for sponsors. Anyway, wait a minute. Amd is playing Lies of P. What the hell is he doing? I'm gonna go to Amd. So, Amd is pretty chill. I haven't seen him much lately. But he's playing Lies of P, so I'm gonna drop you guys off there. Let's do a raid. AMD 995. You can DM me any remaining excuses you can think of. Thanks. I don't understand why. What don't you understand why? Wait, hold up. Big news just dropped. What's the news that dropped? Use some of the new emotes if you can. Blanket's pretty good. I'm gonna do a blankie maybe. Cozy Lies of P. Cozy Lies of... Well, whatever. Do whatever you want. Don't even have to hang out if you're not gonna hang out, but be nice if you do hang out. And just pretty chill. Apple TV Plus is now simply Apple TV with a vibrant new identity. Thanks for hanging, everybody. Anybody chatted? Anybody lurked? Thanks for the resub, Seb. Thanks again for the raid, Rivy. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. If I don't see you, have a great rest of your week. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully back Wednesday. I didn't end up streaming last Wednesday, but hopefully this Wednesday I'll do a little bit of a stream. And yeah, go fuck yourselves.